All right, then we are live for the third match in the Asia Cup for the Indian team. We are playing Oman, and
Oh man.
what a start. All right, so India won the toss, elected to bat first. It should be a belter of a wicket, hopefully, for the Indian team. Hey guys, it's been a while. Hi, Srikanth. Hi to everyone who's joined in live on a Friday night to watch India versus Oman.
Shrikant, this is some insane span, bro. You gotta chill out.
Yeah.
It's a me. What's up?
All right, so like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. It'll push this live to a lot more people. We are going to do a watch along the entire T20 game, and then we will have a separate post match where we analyze the game and what's happened and what's gone about. India have won the toss, elected to bat first. There are two changes. Jasprit Bumrah has been rested. Varun Chakravarti is either rested or dropped. I don't see a reason for why he should be rested. It's not like he's played a lot of game recently. But Harshit Rana and Arshdeep Singh, the highest wicket taker in this format for the Indian team, are back into the squad. It's been a while since Arshdeep has got a game. Didn't get a game in the Champions Trophy, didn't get a game in England, and now he's finally back.
Yeah, finally, I think Bumrah, good that they've rested
Did he
him.
get a game in the Champions Trophy?
Arshdeep?
He probably would
Nah,
have.
even gets a squad.
Wow.
50 overs.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Well, we have short memories like goldfish. But here we are, lads. What's up? Love your content, guys.
It's not spam, boys. It was message for past 10 minutes and I was talking to myself. Absolutely love that. Good on you. Let's talk with Shaunak. Love your content, guys. I'm as data freak and passionate as you would. Love to work with you. Hit us on our email ID or our DM. It's all in the description. So hit us up and then we can discuss, get on a call and talk about all of it. Praatibh, just say something just so that I know your mic.
Hello.
Lovely stuff.
Awesome.
All right, so Pratib's mic is working fluffy. In this watch along, do we actually get to see the match live? Unfortunately, not.
Damn, if we want to do that, we'll have to take it to members.
Yeah,
only.
we'll have to do membership just because of copyright issues.
Uh,
Hey, Dhruv Trivedi, you are back.
What
You
is up,
guys
Dhruv?
gave me company the entire 5 hours. And that watch along that we
Yeah.
did in the second ODI. So appreciate that. Of course, Pratib's back and we're doing this watch along. And this will be a lot more energetic because it's not going to be 6 hours long, hopefully.
What will it be? Good cricket? That
We'll-
would
we'll-
determine the energies. India, the first half is going to be electric. I
Yeah,
can
that's
promise
true.
that.
Yeah. Hopefully it is electric. Oman in the two games that they played haven't really made a dent in this Asia Cup. India, of course, in the two games that they played have won. A lot to look forward to. Shubman Gill hasn't necessarily performed in the first two games. I mean, he was not out in the
20
first
not
game.
out. Yeah.
But it will be interesting to see Shubman Gill. I just want to see him score. I just want to see a big score from him. Same with Abhishek Sharma. I mean, he does his job as an opener, 30 of 12 deliveries, 30 of 10.
Yeah, true.
But-
But I mean, there's all this debate on cricket Twitter at least where they're comparing Jaiswal and Abhishek,
Right,
and there's a lot of talk about up until the power play and after the power play.
of course.
And of course, for those reasons, I think Abhishek Sharma should just go out and score 150 or 50 balls and return. That will close out all the debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, it'll be interesting. We saw that in the second game, Sanju Samson came quite down the order. He came after Tilak Varma, Suryakumar Yadav, and Shivam Dubey. I mean, Sanju Samson didn't even come until that
Yeah.
point. So who knows if Akshar Patel would have come next. But it's a long T20 innings for the Indian team, and Oman aren't in the best of form.
Mm.
Who are the highest wicket takers for Oman, and how have they done so far? Do you want to take us through that, Pratib?
Yeah. So
Oh, also, we have put out a video today. We
yeah,
we
check it out.
realized that in the last whatever years, India hasn't played Pakistan in a bilateral, and there's a whole generation out there who haven't watched India play Pakistan in an ODI series or a T20 series, and that's exactly what we have gone through. We've gone through almost every single game, iconic moments, iconic players, MS Dhoni, Bhuvneshwar Kumar,
iconic debut.
yeah, iconic debut. So we have gone through all of that, and so yeah, check the video out, give it some love, give it some hype. Our channel is currently in the it's plateaued, if
It's in
anything.
the trenches, is what our channel is. But yeah, very quickly looking at Oman,
Yeah.
very similar story to UAE, I want to say. India did play UAE the first game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Where you have a slow left arm orthodox who is the top wicket taker, and that's Amir Kalim. So he's got 3 wickets. He's gone at an economy of 9, but he has been able to take a few wickets. Second for them is Shah Faisal, who is left arm medium pace, and he too has got 3 wickets, going at 9.8. One of their more economical bowlers is J. Ramanandi, who's gone at just 6 runs to the over. I will quickly check what J. Ramanandi is. Left arm medium? Yeah, he's left arm medium. But yeah, that's mostly it for Oman. I think for teams like an Oman or like a UAE, it is going to be important to just ensure that they're able to come out and do their best against what is possibly the strongest ever Indian T20
T20
team?
team. Yeah.
Maybe
It's
the
the fact that
strongest T20 team ever that I'm thinking.
in terms of overall internet,
Just the world.
I mean, the fact that the England scored 300 against South Africa. I
Like
mean,
India could very well do something like that
yeah,
today.
maybe. Yeah, I just want to see the Oman team play the ball and not the bowler or the batter. I hope they put a competition again. They put up a competition against India at least in some form. If you're 50 for 5, I would like that. I would like to see India lose this game
Yeah, I
just for the
think
sake of fun of it.
just have India run for their money a little.
Yeah.
Just get them on their toes. That would be nice.
Yeah, 7 minutes before the first ball, and a lot of people already predicting 250, 260, 270. It'll be a humorous occasion if by the
Humorous? Like funny?
yeah,
Okay.
if by the end we are just 100
Oh,
all out.
100%.
Yeah, or like 120.
Would I love that more? Would make things
Yeah,
spicy.
I would like it. I
Yeah.
would like it if India loses. Period. I just think it'll be fun if India loses. I don't see Oman winning. I don't see Oman winning either. But it'll be interesting to see if they do want to win, or if they're at least close to winning. I guess if it was elsewhere in the world, it would have been 300 plus today. As it is in the UAE, 220 would be 300 in elsewhere.
Yeah, true. I mean, the pitch obviously gets a little slow and all, but India's batting first. Power play is going to see a lot of
Yeah, that's true.
play because it's the new ball going to score quickly.
Also, the boundaries yesterday, one of the side had. Oh no, this was against Pakistan. One of the side was 70 meters long, whereas the other was only 60, 50. So the dimensions of the boundary will also be important. It'll be interesting to see how the left hand, right hander adjust to the
Dimensions.
dimensions.
And if Oman, also a thing to watch out for is if Oman are able to use these things to their advantage. Like a lot of times you will see in the course of match where a bowler will have a certain plan because the side is longer and so
Yeah.
they'll ball to that batter there. So
Yes.
things like that is what you want to watch.
Yeah, like against UAE when Pakistan were playing the left arm spinner, your Shubman Gill's friend.
I want to say Simranjeet, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He got a couple of wickets using the boundary. He got a lot of left-handers out because the left-handers were taking on the longer boundary while he was bowling middle and leg, and that's exactly what happened. So that's exactly what Praatibh is talking about. We see umpires walking onto the field. It's national anthem time. Of course, we're not listening to the anthem, so if you don't understand, that's absolutely. But yeah, also a little of what to look forward to in the future. This month is going to be a little lull after the Asia Cup gets over, but September end, from September 30th
30th.
to December, is going to be a lot of cricket. September, we're going to cover the Women's World Cup. We're going to be pre-post live. India West Indies play 2 test matches. We're going to go pre-post live. India Australia play ODIs and T20 series where we go pre-post live. And then India plays South Africa. And then the whole World Cup takes place in the entire month of October in the women's cricket. So where we go pre-post live. So there's a lot of live content coming up in October. And if we don't see the numbers, we'll just stop. That's just that.
Yeah, that's fair. And there's also obviously in addition to the lives, there's
Yeah.
going to be a lot like videos thrice a week,
Membership
shorts,
videos.
membership. Oh my!
So yeah.
There is so much to do, lads. Hit like.
So yeah, let's talk with Shaunak. Sorry. Was talking about how he hadn't seen the India-Pakistan series in 2012, but he saw a video and he liked it. So
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
earlier, I remember when India played Hong Kong in 2018, I thought they would score 400 plus, but ended up scoring less than 300. So the struggle against slow bowlers and slow pitch, exactly that.
Yeah,
I
possible.
would like to see the Indian bowlers struggle quite a bit today. I would want to see Oman just,
batters.
yeah, I would just want to see Oman just outplay Indian. So,
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, like you want to see. It takes me back to like 2011 where we played the World Cup, and I think it was Ireland who scored just 207 in their match against India, but they made India work for those runs.
Yeah,
because
true.
in the press conference, Dhoni spoke about how it felt like they were chasing 240, 250. That's kind of what they'd like to see.
bought some memories back, says Shrikant, about the video. Yeah, exactly. I think the fact that we're so dominant now, but if you look at the bilateral series, Pakistan have still won more series or just ODI matches in general as
I think,
compared to India.
yeah, the head-to-head Pakistan
Until
might still
2012 at
be
least. After
ahead.
that, it might have been different. We have won 34 ODIs since 1989, in which 31 of them had Sachin Tendulkar. I
Sach.
just know that. I don't know overall how many have we won, but we have lost quite a few against Pakistan. In fact, the 2012 series, we did lose the series and we covered that. Amit Singh, Lord Harshad is coming. Exactly. For a second, I was scared because
Yeah.
Suryakumar Yadav said nothing about Arshdeep Singh in the toss, and that
Uh,
frightened me a little bit.
Yeah, that would have been that might have been the next level of Harshit Rana, whatever.
Yeah.
Because if you're not having your best T20 bowler by virtue of wickets taken, then there's a problem.
Yeah. My father says how Pakistan was so lethal back then. From a cricketing point of view, Asian cricket has fallen a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about your dads, yeah, Pakistan was bloody good
Yeah.
side, dude. They had the pace attack, they had the all rounders. They had Wasim Akram, they had Waqar Yunus, they had Imran
Imran
Khan, the
Khan.
all rounder, they had Inzamam ul Haq, the batter.
They then were a little before, but yeah,
Yeah.
so many people.
There's so many. Yeah, I mean, in terms of that, yeah, Asian cricket has definitely fallen. Yeah, even Sri Lanka was a
Sri
brilliant
Lanka
side.
was a powerhouse since they won the 96 World Cup, where honestly, I don't think too many people gave them much of a chance. From there, and then, yeah, till 2011, till that World Cup. In fact, even after when they won the T20 World Cup, finally,
Yeah.
after a lot of fine,
Yeah.
then they were a brilliant team.
I mean, even 2010s had a good Pakistan side. I mean, you
Yeah.
had the likes of Syed Ajmal, Mohammad Hafiz, Umar Gul, Yunus Khan. You had Misbah ul
Misbah ul
Haq,
Haq.
very again a captain cool kind of player. Interesting. Rome was not built in a day, and neither was my hatred for an undeserving Harshit Rana, says Fluffy.
Fluffy, I
I mean,
think
yeah, I
there's
think
a lot of sentiments that might echo the same.
yeah. The last match he played, he was the man of the match. He came in as a substitute. He came in as a
Oh,
concussion
Harshit.
sub.
Okay, I was so lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his BCCI and deep struggle did not declare squad for West Indies series starting on the 1st October with Abhimanyu, Iyer and Sudarshan. Failing, might need to call back players before Asia Cup final for. I don't think. I think it was your comment or someone else commented the same thing about the
I
West.
think it was Achal
Yeah,
itself. Yeah.
I don't. I mean, I'm. First of all, Sai Sudarshan didn't fail. He scored 70 odd runs, which is fine. And Dhruv Jurel scored 150. It's
140.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 140. It's fine if Abhimanyu Ishwaran fails. We have openers with KL Rahul and Yashasvi Jaiswal. If anything, our test squad is pretty solid. And I think they back the Indian players to, even if we go till the Asia Cup finals, because it's Indian conditions, that you can just come back and play cricket.
Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, I think home series is generally something they won't be that concerned about. Uh, but going straight from T, this will be an interesting.
Yeah, a couple of
Actually,
days. I mean, not a lot of people are going from the
yeah,
squad to
yeah.
the test.
It's
Shubman
only
Gill
Gill,
and the captain, actually.
Bumrah.
Maybe Arshdeep Singh, possible Kuldeep
He might
Yadav.
not play. Kuldeep, yeah. But Kuldeep will just be happy as game time. He'll finally get to play in India, hopefully.
Is there a chance for Rinku Singh to be played? He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong, but he did nothing extraordinary to be fair. And if anything, with Gautam Gambhir, the coach, because he likes all rounders so much, it's not a surprise to see Rinku Singh dropped and Shivam Dubey in the squad. All right. The game's about to start. The Oman team are in a huddle talking about how to go about this innings and how to go about beating or possibly competing against this Indian team. Abhishek Sharma, which is with his rituals, with very Sai Sudarshan like rituals. Yeah. And Shubman Gill just scoring 700 plus runs in England. I don't think he needs much of a ritual. But it will be interesting to see if the ball does move, because the ball has moved a little bit in the first few overs.
Yeah.
How Shubman Gill and Abhishek Sharma go at it. We saw Abhishek Sharma take on take on Shai and Afridi. In the first two balls itself, 6 and a 4. I thought it was very clever from the Indian batters for Abhishek Sharma to go strike against the left arm spinner.
Quicks, yeah.
Steamer.
Spinner. But yeah, I think similar tactics here because Oman does have a fair amount of left arm bowlers.
That's
They
true.
have two left arm medium paces, they have a left arm orthodox. So I think Abhishek Sharma will be licking his lips as he always is when it comes to the new ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see.
All right, let's talk with Sean Access. Let's, guys, predict.
Okay.
You have, all right. Predict your power play score. So PP, that's Praatibh Predictions, predicts his PP score, that's power play score. So go on then, predict your power play score. By the end of
Ooh.
6 overs, India is going to be
80 for
80. That's insane. All right then. That's your predictions right away. We are few minutes away from the first ball of the innings.
ideally we're late, right? Shouldn't the first ball have happened?
Yeah.
Well.
National anthems might have taken a while.
Poor anticipation and organization.
Shubman Gill in his T20 career has played 24 innings, scored 600 odd runs with an average of 30 and a strike rate of 141. Impressive numbers.
350s has also got an international T20 century, so he's no mug with the bat.
Yeah, that's true. And then you have the left-handed southpaw.
Left-handed south.
Abhishek Sharma, who's only played 19 matches, has an average of 33 and a
Strike
massive
rate.
strike rate of 195, close to 400. With an average of 33 and a strike rate of 195, you're taking that any day of the week, but you also know he's not crossing the power play.
If he crosses the power play, he's getting 100.
Yeah. Akshat says 70 for 2. So not too far away from
Ooh,
PP.
okay.
And so, yeah, we shall find out how this goes. Abhishek Sharma taking strike once again. I won't be surprised if the fast bowler is a left armer.
And is smashed first ball.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's, oh my God, this countdown.
7, 6. You can synchronize with us. 4, 3,
Synchronize.
1. Let's play.
All right, then let's play indeed.
To start off with left arm orthodox,
Around the wicket, interestingly.
he's going to get smashed first ball. Oh,
my
that
God,
one's
that's a
fired
first
in.
ball. Oh my God, that looked a lot closer than I think. If anything, the umpire thinks it's pitching down leg, which I don't think so. But, oh, and that's the review taken. That's a very Billy Bowden-esque review taken. I also think the left arm spinner has come around the wicket to the left-hander because of the boundary.
Yeah.
This is something exactly what the Shubman Gill's friend did against Pakistan.
And yeah, he's absolutely fired that in. I wanted to see how quick that was. Okay, it's
G. David says pitched outside at
possibly
this,
pitched outside leg. Yeah.
Fair. But that was bloody quick. I don't think Abhishek Sharma
Anticipated
it to
that
be that quick. Yeah.
delivery. But yeah, he's just missed that all ends up. That should have been 6. Is what
he was-
Abhishek will be thinking.
Yeah, the man just swung his bat blind.
Well.
All right, that is pitching outside leg. I was completely wrong, and Oman loses a review in the first ball of the innings.
Great start for India.
Yeah, that's true. Very weird action. Let's break down his action a little.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to see his action. It'll be interesting to see the angle at which he's going to bowl to the right-hander.
They snuck in a leg by, so Shubman's going to be on strike.
And India's off the mark with 1 run. Ashwin, all well, boys? Umang, thanks for asking, buddy. I was all well that night itself. I just need a couple of hours of break. All right, he still continues around the wicket to Shubman Gill. Rightly so.
He is bowling quick, that's for sure.
He has a very slingy action for a spinner, if you think about it.
How quick is he's bowling 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he is bowling over 100 clicks. Is he left arm medium?
Not looking to spin the ball at all. If anything, he does have a very slingy action. There's
barely any run up. That should be crashed. Oh, there's no run there.
Shubman Gill will be disappointed about that.
Shubman
That's
Gill.
a terrible ball. And now getting any runs of that is left arm throw. No way spinning that way. Yeah, he's no way spinning that way for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he very, very slingy action. I like how Sanju Samson has his pads on. Does this mean he's going to walk in next?
No, it's just to tease the fan. It's called PR stunt.
Ashwin is playing upcoming Hong Kong Sixers. Yeah, that is true. Ravichandran Ashwin is part of the squad going to the Hong Kong Sixers, part of the Indian team.
Very nice.
Sachin's played the Hong Kong Sixers, interestingly. Sachin Tendulkar. Alright, that's... Oh. This is a bit of an action to get used to. The pace to get used to. You can't just swing from ball 1. And so it's okay.
And I think the pace, not just the pace, but also the field setup is quite traditional, but also very interesting because of how fast he's bowling it. He's mostly bowling it around off or into the stumps.
Yeah.
You have a long off. And so if you want to clear a boundary, so the 2 fielders outside are long off and there's, I think, deep square-ish. So you're either going to want to sweep it. Basically, they're trying to get the batters to play through the leg side. But when you have Shubman Gill do this, crash through the covers, beautiful shot. That's 4. There's nothing much wrong there with the ball.
Yeah, there's nothing much wrong with the ball apart from it being a half volley.
Yeah.
Where Shubman Gill didn't really need to use his feet. Power and timing got through the fielder at covers and beat the fielder at long off. It's interesting. Shubman Gill gave himself a little bit of room, cleared his front leg a little bit because the ball was going to the middle stump. Gave himself, that's a beautiful shot
really
to
good shot.
carve the ball between covers and long off. Lovely stuff. That's 4 of the 5th ball. Last ball of the over.
That's well balled again.
And that's good cricket from Shubman Gill. Hit a 4 and get a single. That's 6 runs of the first over. India a 6 for no loss by the end of the first over. That's a good start. It's nice to see Abhishek Sharma survive just facing one ball, no runs. Oh, it's an ad. Ad break, Praatibh. As soon as I say it, it becomes 4. Well, it's going to be a great match today. Expose Gill and T20s. It's going to be a good match. I mean, Shubman Gill, I want to see him score runs. I want to see him score runs in the team. And I want him to score I'm going to say 250. I want him to score 250, 250 as the individual score. Okay, realistically, I want him to score around 70, 80 odd.
That
It'll
would
be
be
just
nice.
to
That
see.
would be nice for him. Yeah.
Why didn't Ruturaj get selected in the India A squad? Because there are already batters who've scored a lot of runs before the Dilip Trophy who deserve a place in the squad. Sure, he did score in the Dilip Trophy. It's unfortunate, but there
Where
have
do you
been.
accommodate him?
Yeah.
Right? Now you have Sai Sudarshan who's in the mix. Dhruv Jurel. Devdutt Padikkal is back from injury.
Yeah.
Abhimanyu Ishwaran, of course. Very tough to break in.
All right, now we do have a fast bowler running into the attack. A left arm fast bowler at that too. Shubman Gill hits that straight to backward point. He's not the most express pace. He's only played 3 matches in his T20 career so far with an economy of 9.8.
Oh, wow.
And
That
has only
means he
taken
just started off in the Asia Cup.
Yeah, and has only taken 3 wickets. So not the most impressive record as of yet, but he's only picked up 3 wickets. So I mean, he's only played 3 matches, so not much to go by. Arush, hey guys, second time live viewer. How you guys are doing? We are doing great, and it's great to see you in our live. Not a lot of people watch Asia Cup, so not a lot of people watch our live, is what we are telling ourselves, because we've had
lads.
better lives and better viewership.
Gill steps out, and there'll be nothing. I think Oman will be happy with how they've started.
Yeah,
the first 8 balls have gone really well for them.
I think first 8 balls. Yeah, I think it's gone brilliantly. Just 6 runs.
Yeah.
With the way we have started off in the last couple of games.
Well. That was very quick.
So, if you guys are first time viewers, Praatib's camera does this every 20 minutes. But we come back.
Hello, we're back. Lads, definitely hit like so that we can push this out to more people.
Oh my god, that's what a terrific delivery! Just all ends up. Shubman Gill had no idea. It almost seemed like he was beaten for pace and line.
Yeah.
He picked up the wrong line. And there you go. 6 for 1. Shubman Gill exposed in T20 cricket. Yeah, Srikanth, this is exactly what you wanted. A left arm fast bowler to.
That one tailed in a slight bit, but I think Gill's a lot better than that. He should have been able to cover.
Bat and pad gap.
Yeah, that's a proper bat and pad gap.
Yeah, went too hard at it. No feet at all. Just threw his bat hoping for something. And that was just a brilliant delivery, to be honest. I mean, Shubman Gill didn't play all that well, but that was a fantastic delivery that would get the former number 3 out.
Sanju Samson walks in.
Oh, really?
Sanju Samson walks in.
There you go. Yo, boys, I did predict the Gill dismissal getting bowled in between pads. Bro is non-strad.
Nostradamus.
Sorry. I thought you mixed. Good lord. I did. Well done to you, Srikanth. That was an absolute ripper of a delivery. There you go, Shubman Gill exposed.
Gill should have been straight driving that down the ground without being as expansive with that much of a gap.
He just went too hard at it. Playing 145 kilometers all year, it's difficult to play 125. That is true.
That's true,
to
actually.
be fair, is true. And when you have bowlers like Bumrah and all in the net, but still, you can't
use that as an excuse, though.
Yeah, but it was a good ball. It was a fantastic delivery.
True.
Yeah.
A hint of tail in.
Yeah. I mean, it would get the former number 3 out. It would get the current test captain out.
Oh, wow. Krex is doing ads.
It would get
Krex.
Sachin
when is our
Tendulkar
campaign happening?
It would get Sachin Tendulkar in New Zealand out. A lot of these references.
All right. So, Indian fans, this is probably the moment we've been waiting for all Asia Cup. Sanju Samson walks in at number 3, ahead of Tilak Verma, ahead of Surya Kumar Yadav, ahead of all of the rumors.
Yeah.
Average of 25, but we know he's had a bit of a resurgence since his comeback. 3 centuries, 2 50s. Can he add on to either of those columns today?
Oh, that's another hint of... That was a seam movement. Pitch, the ball pitch, snip back in. Sanju Samson playing all ends up, playing away from his body, not picking the line once again like Shubman Gill. This was a beautiful delivery. A very expansive drive, feet going almost nowhere. Him just throwing his hands at it, hoping for something for his bat Oh, that was
That was
such
a
a
good
good
ball.
delivery. Top
Yeah.
of off stump. This is exactly what you want as a left-arm bowler to a right-handed batter. Damn, that was a beautiful delivery. As VVS once said, he struggles slow swing bowlers rather than express pace. Seems true even today. A hint of movement and struggling. I mean, that's true, but it's also a very good delivery. You can't take that away from the bowler. Oh,
I was just going to say we will find out with Sanju now how it goes, because Sanju is not the best player of swing bowling or
yeah,
seam bowling for that matter. There are limitations to his technique.
true.
And with the ball coming in, it's doing a decent amount. It's doing just
Yeah,
enough to keep the bowler interested. So that is something to watch out for. They haven't gone for the DRS clearly, probably height and even going down
down
leg.
leg, yeah.
So yeah.
But what a start from Fazil. I mean, this is a dream start for him getting the test
Mm.
captain out. Oh, the current test captain is not is Shubman Gill. I meant to say the current ODI captain. He would have gotten him out as well. But yeah, getting the test captain out,
Yeah, this is brilliant. At the start of this, we thought India is going to be 80 for 2.
and we can
India
still be
6 for
80 for 2.
1 in 2 overs.
Oh, that's again playing the wrong line. These guys can't play swing at all. That's the end of 2 overs. India still 6 for 1. That is
That's
a maiden wicket
Wow.
for the Oman team. Prithvi Shaw-esque issue in Gill. It's not
Eh,
that big of it.
Yeah, it's not that big of a bad pad gap. It's just one innings, lads.
And if anything,
Honestly,
he's rectified that in the
yeah,
test
10
format.
series,
So
yeah.
I used to think that the sports quota was only used in my college, but today I found out that GG quota is also used in cricket. Says Amit Singh. That is unfortunately
Amit,
true.
very interesting comment.
Yeah.
Lads, hit like. How many likes are we on? Can we have
A
more?
disappointing number is all I'll say, but it's okay. We push on. Guys, your voice is low. Ah.
Ah,
See, the reason our voice is low because if you were part of our life from 2 years ago or
it used to
last
be
year,
high.
yeah, it used to be high and there were a lot of echoes. And now there are. All right, so the spinner, left arm spinner continues to Abhishek Sharma.
Smashed this time and it'll be 4. Didn't get all of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's where he
Yeah.
intended it, but it got through the gap. And this is exactly what happens when it's the power play, just two fielders outside the circle.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just have to get some bat on the ball. And with Abhishek Sharma's swing, it's probably going to go for a 4 more often than not.
And now it's a familiar batting pair. These two have opened for India before the Asia Cup. They've opened for about 18 innings. So they know each other. They know each other's game well. And maybe this is what India needed at this point.
You know what's very interesting? If I was the left arm spinner right now,
Hmm.
I would slow it up so much.
And
And I
just top edges it.
Was it funny seeing Sky choose bowling first against the mighty UAE? Are No, I just think India wanted to get off the mark
Yeah.
in the Asia Cup, get used to conditions and all of that.
Get some field time for the
Yeah.
players. That should be.
Oh.
And it is.
And it is a 6. That's a massive 6. That's
He's
a
got-
swing.
He's got
and-
all of it.
Yeah, and it's gone out of the ground. This is exactly how Shubman Gill, Abhishek Sharma, started off in the last game. Man, this guy's swing is
Abhishek-
so big.
Abhishek Sharma just does not care. There's a fielder at deep mid. He just does not care.
Yeah, I couldn't care less. Shrikant says, look out today. Abhishek gonna get a 150.
Damn. Shrikant, damn. You've got one right today with Gill. Let's see
Dude,
if you
that's
can
a
get this
long
one.
boundary. That's
That is
an 83
80
meter 6.
Yeah.
Yet it's just gone to
over
the
ground.
grass.
Yeah.
Exactly why the left arm spinner is starting off. And exactly why it's bowling around the wicket. Because a longer boundary, you have the protection. You can bowl it a bit slower, which he's not doing right now. But I couldn't care less. So that's a full toss for no
That one-
runs.
The wheels come off, they'll get a single. That's a bit of a misfield.
So the mighty Oman wasn't a joke and actually serious.
Who made this?
I want to say us. I mean,
I
to
never
be
said
fair, I
Oman's
want to
mighty.
see Oman do this. I want to see Oman dominate a little bit. I want to see the Indian team struggle. I also want to see the Indian team lose just because the Asia Cup becomes very interesting then. But one membership for a month for a random. Oh, right. Oh, so prediction. All right. So Shrikant's continuing this.
Okay.
All right. So for those 28 of you watching, if you guys can predict the score to the exact runs and wicket by the end of India's first innings, Shrikant and us, we will sponsor. I mean, it's mostly Shrikant.
1 month.
1 month membership on our channel. There you go. Ooh.
That one's once again just gone straight on with the arm. No surprises there. I'm just curious as to why this, if he's going to ball that fast, might as well ball a seam up, get it to move a little
That's
bit.
true, yeah.
I'd have the batters in a bit of a pickle.
Easier said than done. It's a skill, acquired skill, and if he's not acquired it,
One of the easier skills to learn.
that's true. That is,
Saying it because I know it myself.
that is true. India first innings end score. Aryan, go on. Tell me.
Yeah, what are we predicting for? Oh, that's a low full toss.
That's a single. All right. Grey Matter says 211 for 4. Aryan says 137 for 5. God damn.
Quite the contrast.
137 is quite low. But we'll see. Rahul says, everyone like the stream? Yeah, like the stream.
Please
Thanks,
do.
Rahul.
Yeah.
Ritankar says 178 for 6. Damn. It's the same thing as the boy said 151 is a stretch. Can't pick a guy. Jay Jinendra. 187 for 5. I like how all these predictions are coming in. It's great to see. We will keep a note of it. And we will see by the end of this innings if anyone gets it right. All right. That's last ball of the over. That's a short ball. That's a swing.
And
And
he'll
a
get
couple of
4.
bounces to the boundary. And that's a 4.
He's not hit that particularly well. He's mistimed it, if anything.
But that's the end of 3 overs. India 22 for 1. This is how I started off in the ODI live stream. And then my energy just dipped by the end of the next few overs. Trust me, Kuldeep's getting a century and Abhishek Sharma 5-er. Damn. All right, let's talk with Shaunak says 173 for 7. Rahul says 217 for 6.
Nice. Keep them coming, lads. It's nice to have you all firstly comment, but also make predictions. This is fun.
Yeah, and it's great to see you guys here to begin with. It's always nice.
Is it a Friday?
Yes, it's a.
Oh, well, I have lost
That's
track
when
of
you
days.
know we.
Work too much.
That's not necessarily true, but that's when you know we just care about making the next video.
Aryan says, can I change my prediction?
Yeah, Aryan, of course you can. Go on.
Faisal, I feel like Sanju Samson's going to depart soon. I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Yeah. Sanjay Samson hasn't looked
Yeah.
on it yet. I mean, he's only faced 6 balls, to be fair.
But he's middled one.
Grey Matter, your exams are over. Great, good, well
Lovely.
done. What exams, by the way, are you in school, college? Is it a semester exam? Won't be a semester exam.
So will it?
Or like a half yearly exam in school. Let us know. That's I was going to say a massive shot, but it's also a very big boundary. So
Yeah. It is.
Aryan says 168 for 7. Still, he doesn't have the best of expectations from the Indian
Mhm.
batters.
Conservative approach.
Yeah.
I like that.
He says increase 31 more runs. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from Sanju Samson. Do they take a single? They don't take a single.
Keepers missed it all ends
Damn,
up.
Sanju Samson.
Pressure. There's a little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
He's been beaten at least 3-4 times by this very pacer. He's middled just one. He's been hit on the pads
Oh.
twice. There is a lot happening.
Yeah, especially with Faisal bowling to Sanju Samson. Grey Matter class 11 quarterly. Damn,
Oh damn.
good to know. Next year, board exams. Board exams.
Good luck. Why are you here?
What do you
Study.
guys do? Dude, we do this. This is what we do. This is why we have memberships. A lot of people think we've sold out capitalists. No, it's because we need money to run this channel. Man, I can't pronounce the name. I'm so sorry. But 238 all out is a prediction.
That's one in this. That
That's-
one's in the slot. And
And
Sanju's just timed it.
Yeah,
He's not done anything much.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's true. No, I was just going to say again, he's cleared his front leg. Like you said, it's a half volley to the leg side. Not the best of deliveries, but it's not even the worst.
Yeah, just a little bit ambitious. Possibly wanted to swing it out from a little outside the off stump, but that's come right into Sanju's slot. That is a big hit.
87. Dude, these boundaries are huge.
Yeah. It's
You
probably-
know what's
yeah.
interesting? The
Hmm.
reason it's in the slot is because unlike a lot of other batters who have a trigger movement of going back and across, if you see Sanju Samson very closely, he just goes back or just stays still. Because of which he has a clean swing of the bat, because of which it's a half volley. Which is also why Sanju Samson was able to get that ball away, but it's also why he misses a lot outside the off stump when the ball swings. Like look at Sanju Samson, look at his setup, right?
Exactly.
His
Yeah.
back foot goes behind. He just goes back, so there's no across. And the what happens when you go back is if the ball is swinging out or in, your front foot's going nowhere. And you're mostly going to just use your bat and you're mostly just going to miss the ball. And that's exactly what's happening with him at the moment.
In fact, the next ball is a perfect example where he's done the exact same thing. He's gone back into his crease, forms a good base, but his feet are nowhere and just completely misses.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Grey Matter says, don't talk about 12th boards. Dude, I think it's chill. You're
Yeah.
going to be fine. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
It's chill. It's just overhyped.
Jaya Janendra, man, my JE is in 3 months.
Nice, lads. That's all
that's
I'm going to say.
that's a pull shot, just short of good length again because of the way Sanju Samson sets up.
They come back for 2. That could have been tight, but
Oh.
Abhishek the youngster's quick. So
Yeah.
that's a good run in the end.
Because of this way Sanju Samson sets up, a short ball shouldn't trouble him all that much.
True.
Pulls it for 2 runs.
We've hit 30 viewers. Let's go.
Whatever, dude.
Down from the glory days of 600 on live with 10k subs.
But
and
to be
here we
fair,
are.
that was in a test match.
Yeah,
So
true.
to see 600 in a test match, we'll take that all day. Updated predictions due to long boundary to 200 and
I
Damn.
hope he's grounded his bat.
Yeah. I feel Rajat Patidar should be in the mix of T20. What do you guys think? World Cup, by the way.
This
He
is-
says World Cup.
There's just too much competition. Where are you going to bring him in? Like, who's going to go out? As it is, when Shubman Gill came in, you already had to get rid of Rinku. There's a conversation around Jitesh coming in. Where do you get Rajat Patidar is the question.
How do you explain your profession to your relatives? I say I'm a journalist. Because that's what I say. I'm
I
a
say
journalist.
I'm a cricket analyst.
There you go. All right, last ball of the over. A lot's happened in this over. Plays and misses, a boundary, a six. Oh my God. Is that a drop catch?
That might?
Because he sliced it straight to cover point, but I'm not sure if that was a drop. What do you guys think about Harshit Rana? I think he's a very hyped player for absolutely no record in first class list day or any T20, I
We
imagine.
don't think much about him.
Yeah, there you go.
Whatever we had to say, we've kind of put it out across videos. We've broken down. Sure, I mean, it's obvious that he's done something right to be able to play for India.
Yeah, true.
But does he deserve to play over some other players who've consistently been doing well? Is a question that you all need to ask yourself.
People talk about getting new players without telling who they want to replace. That's a very good point. There were only 15 viewers during the women's game. Yeah, I agree. Which is quite sad if you think about it. But it was also Wednesday afternoon and ODI thing.
Plus, I feel like hopefully through the World Cup, it is
Yeah.
something that will pick up.
We're
At
not
least
gonna do a
we'll our
watch
part.
along.
Yeah, not a watch along, but
We'll do a pre and a post. Right, let's just hope this match he matches the backing he's gotten. Yeah, I don't hate the player. I just think there are better players who can play instead of him.
there's a change in bowling.
Abhishek Sharma swings it again, times it well enough over cover and cover point for yet another boundary. This man doesn't care for anything. He has that swing and he'll back his swing.
His bat comes from here. Like you can't even see it.
But why you don't talk about Gill dismissal? Because we did talk about it when he did get out. A lot's happening in this match. We'll talk about it if they show a replay. The fact that his bottom hand came off the shot, yet he cleared the field, just says something. I had exams on Wednesday, lads, so couldn't make it. That's fine.
That's
Don't worry
okay.
about it. All right then. Abhishek Sharma's 19 of 4. It's no surprise.
19 of 4.
6. Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
have my glasses with me. But 19 of 6.
Steps out.
Oh, clears
And
himself, gives
he's-
himself a little bit of room. Again, doesn't time it all that well, but clears it enough
Oi.
to go over third man and backward point for 2 runs. Man couldn't care less about anything at this point. Just gives himself
Yeah.
room, clears his front leg, just swings the bat.
It's been a bit of a mixed bag so far in terms of shot making. I
Yeah.
don't think the ball is coming on as nicely as we might have imagined earlier. The batters have not particularly middled too much,
That's true.
so to speak. Yeah.
Except for that 1-6, I think, that Abhishek Sharma hit.
And Sanju Samson's.
Oh, yeah,
Six,
6. Yeah, that was a beautiful shot.
Do you think it's over for
Anshul Kamboj.
too soon to say, but he didn't do himself any favor the way he played in England, but also he had no time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a wide, and that's not the best of worst from the wicketkeeper. So they get a couple of runs with a wide. Yes, I mean, as much as the bowler bowled the wide, I don't think you should look at the keeper. First of all, he didn't do his job. But yeah, I don't think the keeper did his job either. I think that was a ball to get.
Be playing the
But that's good runs for the Indian team. 39 for 1 and 4.2. Not the
Yeah.
strike rate a lot of you guys hoped for. Praatibh predicted 80 for 1, which I mean, we could still get.
40 runs in 2 overs is a bit of a stretch, but I'd back these two if anybody to get it.
Oh, there was a bit of a
inside
bat.
edge.
which means it was a drop catch.
Oh, so that was a bit of deviation. That explains why the bowler was angry.
That's fair. And why the keeper couldn't get it, maybe. And why it was a wrong decision by the umpire.
Well, well.
A lot happening in this game. All right, that's 2 balls bowled already.
Ooh,
Oh,
this one's a lot straighter. It's not done much. Abhishek Sharma shadow practicing what he should have done to that ball, but
that's
he's
true.
just defended it back to the bowler.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a hint of movement here
Oh.
and late swing
The
as well.
keeper did a terrible job with
Yeah.
this. He was so tentative going down the leg side. Now I don't blame the bowler actually. Now that there is an inside edge, I don't blame the bowler. So it's fair.
Random question. Aryan has a random question.
Aryan. Who do you guys think is the best T20 player, non-Indian, that you guys would look out for in 2026 T20 World Cup? That's a Phil Salt is what I'm going
I
to say.
was going to say the same.
That's a cover drive to the boundary. That's one of the most well-timed shots that Abhishek Sharma has played today. A very long boundary. The ball just slowly crawls through to get to the boundary. But of course, he gets the job done. He gets a boundary. Lovely stuff. This from Abhishek Sharma. You don't really see a lot of classical shots from him. It's a lot of the swing and
Smashing
miss.
the ball. Yeah. Having said that, he is someone who is good through the covers. That
That's a
region,
lovely
especially.
shot.
It's great follow through of the bat. What stands out with Abhishek is just the amount of speed he generates with his bat.
That's
He
true.
absolutely smashes it.
Mantavya Singh. I'm going to pronounce your name because of what you just said. I think
Steps out, flicks it, and that's another boundary. Beautifully timed. It's gone around mid wicket square leg ish.
yeah, made it a half volley for himself. No fielders there, got himself a boundary. Abhishek Sharma in full flow already. All right, so what I was going to say is Mantavya. I don't know if you have watched this. Have you guys seen the Patriot Act? So, Patriot Act is something that Aswin Minhaj used to have, and then the show got cancelled. It was on Netflix, if I'm not wrong. Or I don't know if it was on Netflix or YouTube, but he made a thing on cricket corruption. It's a whole episode just on
Yeah.
cricket corruption. A beautiful episode. A lot of you guys should watch it. I don't know where it was on. I used to watch Patriot Act religiously. What a good shout out. Safe Rider, hi. Bro, I missed the clean shaved, you Aryan says. Damn. Don't think a lot of people do. Safe Rider joined live after a while. Good to see. Good
nice to have you.
Yeah.
Steps out
Oh
again.
my
That is a slower ball full toss. I don't know whatever it was.
Again, doesn't time it all that well. Gives
Yeah.
himself room once again.
Gets a couple once again. India 49 for 1 at the end of 5 overs.
Yeah, we need 30 more runs. 30 runs in the next. Praatibh's prediction.
Someone did predict 70 for 1 in the power play. That
Yeah,
might
it was
happen.
a Netflix original, says Srikanth. Yes. It was dope. It was dope until it got cancelled. I hate the fact that it got cancelled, but here we are. It's on YouTube as well. Fair. What do you guys think of this year's Asia Cup to the last edition?
I feel like even the last edition wasn't all that fun. Like, at least I don't remember it being that much fun. Yeah, like this is something Ashwin and I were talking about, where the quality of cricket from an Indian viewing standpoint has dipped because you support India. India is just mostly very strong and we kind of steamroll all teams.
Yeah.
But cricket amongst the nations like a UAE versus Hong Kong, I think those matches are still very interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
So purely from a cricketing point of view, in Asia, it's great because these teams get the kind of exposure that they do. But from an Indian viewing experience, probably not as fun as it used.
Yeah. I mean, the 2000. Oh, Sanju Samson swings at it.
That's an absolute skyer, lands
Oh.
safely, and they'll just probably get 2 or 3.
Hopefully 3.
They just
Sanju
run the
Samson
2.
gets 2 runs. That was a he tried to do the same thing that he did in the over before the last, where he got a 6. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, in the 2022 Asia Cup was an interesting Asia Cup because India had a terrible score. Sri Lanka went on to win the Asia Cup, which was again a T20 Asia Cup. I thought that was a nice Asia Cup. Yeah. And then India had a terrible T20 World Cup as well. So you would not expect this. Oh. It got cancelled as it exposed everything, including the government, very well. Yeah, fair. That's
Yeah.
true. So you would not expect. About yesterday's 40-year-old smashing 32 runs in the last over. I mean, you expect that from Mohammad Nabi. He's experienced. He has all the experience in the world to do exactly what he did yesterday. A pull shot to deep mid wicket.
One of the better
time
time shots, and Samson somehow managed to find the fielder on that.
all of these shots would be six in Indian grounds. Absolutely agreed.
Yeah,
I think I like
yeah.
seeing the long boundaries. I like seeing the Indian batters struggle a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy that we say that the Indian batters have struggled, but they're still going at a run rate of 10, which
Yeah,
says a lot about this team.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
52 in 5.2. It's a good partnership so far. The jersey scares me that the 2022 one. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
does
yeah.
scare me. 60 in 22 is insane. What is 60?
That's what we made.
Oh, yeah. No, no, I don't think. Or maybe that's what he did make. I just know he got a lot. He got 32 runs in the last over. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from Abhishek Sharma. You rarely see a swing and a miss.
ESPN Cricinfo predicts 197.
I think the India versus Sri Lanka series will definitely be a contest because Sri Lanka also has strong batting power. They might be the only real competition for India. Your thoughts on this answer? I agree with that. I don't know what the question is for Bura to say answer the question. But yeah, I agree. I agree with it. I think Sri Lanka
Hmm.
would give India a good competition. I also thought Afghanistan would, but here
Sri Lanka also has good spinners. So that's something to take note of. Ashwin's managed to unplug his mic. We'll find out if his audio is going to come back. Uh, say something.
back.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Hello. Um, what happened in the last ball?
Just a single.
Two more balls for the end of the power play. It'll be interesting to see how Sanju Samson plays this.
All right. Sachal asked, what are your thoughts on the stadiums of the Women's Cricket World Cup 2025? Personally, we are a bit bummed because there were supposed to be matches in Bangalore that we would have gone and covered.
True.
Bangalore is no longer a venue.
That's a non-drive for yet another single. There's the last ball of the power play. Abhishek Sharma might just survive the power play here, lads. He's scored 32, somewhere around his average. If anything, it's just time to get out.
Yeah.
Hardik Pandya padded up, which means he might be coming in next. But
Very interesting.
can Abhishek Sharma survive the power play? That's the real question, and that's what we'll find out. If he survives the power play, you might just see a lot bigger scores from him. That is
Hmm.
right. Last ball of the power play. What do we expect?
8-6.
We expect the bowler to pull out. Right.
Bit of an anticlimax.
Favorite Australian cricketer of all time? I'm a new cricket watcher, and my favorite is Pat Cummins and Travis Head. Damn.
Those are good shouts.
Yeah. My favorite cricketer of Australian cricket of all time would be Shane Warne. We've seen Shane Warne play. I mean, statistically, I'd say Don Bradman, but like I haven't seen him play. So.
Yeah.
Or like Ponting, Steve Waugh. I'd say Shane Warne.
Yeah, I was going to go with Ponting simply because of obviously batting. Oh, that is a straight 6.
And that is a straight 6 to finish off the power play. Just a wild swing from the man. He trusts his swing so much. And it's so good to see him do that because a half volley like that will just be cleared for 6 because of how much he trusts himself. What a great way to finish off the power play. I want to say the score is 58
60.
60. By 60 for 1 by the end of 6 overs. Praatibh predicted 80. Someone else predicted 74. We're not too far away, but 60 for 1 is 10 runs per over, and that's exactly what you expect from these Indian batters, especially
I
the top order
expected
batters.
more. To...
6 of the last ball.
Oman started off well. I think the first 2 overs were good.
Let's talk with Shaunak at 65 for 1. Damn. Very, very close. I think you were the closest for the power play prediction, but what matters is what happens by the end of the 20th over. But yeah, favorite Australian cricketer of all time? Oh, you were going to say Ponting. Shane Warne.
Obviously batting, but also just the cricketing brain of crazy stuff.
Bro, please predict tomorrow's match. India vs Australia. We'll do that. We don't have a pre actually.
We will have a post live.
Yeah, post series live.
So yeah, tune in. It will be a little late, but it's a Saturday night.
Why isn't the Cricket Hall of Fame as hyped as the Basketball Hall of Fame? It's a huge deal to get into the Hall of Fame in basketball, but I just got to know that there's a Cricket Hall of Fame. Yeah, there's an ICC Hall of Fame. Yeah, it's not as hyped. But that's also because
I feel like maybe there's just too many people inducted. I don't know. Like it just feels very not nicely done.
yeah.
It's not flavorful.
All right, so we have a wrist spinner coming in. By the end of the power play, Sanju Samson cuts that in front of
Really
point
hard.
for a beautiful shot, gets a couple of runs. The long boundary will ensure that they don't get easy boundaries, which is good to see. So they will have to run hard between wickets,
Yeah.
which is what Abhishek Sharma
He's going to
will.
find out, and he has actually been getting a few doubles. I think India is going to work or going to need to work a little harder for their runs. It's not just going to be fours and sixes.
Yeah. This will be one of those innings where the fitness of these players might be tested, and Sanju Samson loves playing the wrist, not just the wrist spinners, but spinners.
Spin.
And we've
Yeah.
seen this time and again where you give him that length, he will swing at it regardless of where the ball is turning. He didn't, his front foot was nowhere next to the ball because he wanted.
The power to hit through the line, and that's exactly what he's done. Cleared the front leg, smashed it straight back past the bowler's head into the side screen, and that is a clean six. As clean as they come, 81 meters.
And this is what you. Oh, that's 81 meters even in front of the stumps. Oh, that's
It is
beautiful.
a big round. Shot, and that's a beautiful
Oh
shot.
my god.
Wait.
Oh, that's a bit of a.
That's quite the sequence of events. Firstly, a bit of a short ball. Sanju
Lovely
could have
shot.
cut it, but he's extended his arms, played almost a cricket or seven, like cover drive, lofted cover drive off the back foot.
True.
And the fielders slipped. Ball's just gone over.
And
Made a
that's,
complete mess of it.
that's quite unfortunate for the fielder. That was a
googly.
googly.
It was a googly.
That was a lovely shot from Sanju Samson. Like Praatibh said, extended his arm. Oh no!
He's actually overran, tried to correct.
Ah,
Yeah,
the
found
worst
himself.
feeling as a fielder. All right, so 10 runs and 3 balls.
This one was nicely bowled. Slowed it up just a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mighty Oman actually managed to stop us at 60 for 1. Abhishek Sharma's strike rate only being 270 is such an underperformance from him. Shake my head. Shake my head.
SMH my head.
Shake my head. My head. He has an echo in his text.
Shake my head, my head. Yes.
All right. What happens next? What an eventful over.
We
That's a cut shot for yet another dot ball.
Samson's found the fielder twice.
I have a feeling Pratib's camera is dead. I thought the battery had died, but that's also not true.
We back.
In all the videos, you. Are In all the videos, you?
This should be six. Oh, it isn't. Oh, he's
Oh,
found the fielder three times in a
Once
row.
again. And that's the end of 7 overs. India is 72 for 1.
Sanju's going to be a little frustrated with
Yeah,
that.
that was a. After that 6 and a 4. Yeah, after that 6 and a 4, you expect a little more.
And it's the same line. It's not that he did not loft the exact same ball over
Loft.
the player. Yeah, he lofted a lot.
Yeah, but it's a good start. 72 for 1 in 7 overs. How do India build on from here? If Hardik Pandya is coming in next, you would only assume that the Indian management want the Indian batters to get match practice.
Yeah.
And so you would also assume that the Indian batters have been given all the freedom in the world to just go and swing. Someone like a Sanju Samson would want to build an innings, get a score because he will want to have that place in the squad. But yeah, batters like Abhishek Sharma, Hardik Pandya can just come and swing and have a lot of fun with it. It's still a belter off a wicket.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like the ball's doing a lot.
Yeah, might as well send in Shivam Dubey if the spinners are still on. Just have him explode.
Yeah,
Get him
true.
some batting practice. Oh, still a hint of movement.
And Abhishek Sharma gets the outside edge. He swings it, just nicks the ball a little bit, and the keeper collects it for a wicket.
That was quite the anticlimax.
Yeah, and the ball I think also did a little bit. It swung out a little bit.
Yeah.
And Abhishek Sharma just fetching the ball outside the off stump. This is what you expect from him.
And the ball is moving slightly late as well.
That's
though.
a
He just
thick
missed
edge.
that,
That's not
yeah.
even a small edge. I was wrong on one prediction.
Out ho gaya, bro. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Abhishek Sharma, I mean, this is what you expect from him, right? 30 odd runs with a strike rate of 5,000
Yeah.
while he walks back. He's again done his job for the Indian team. It's 72 for 2 by the end of 7 overs. Now you have Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, Shivam Dubey, Hardik Pandya, Akshar Patel. You have so much batting to come. He's done his job. In most of your videos, you show MS Dhoni losing, but only a few highlights his iconic victories. Why don't you focus more on these great moments instead of mainly making videos about his losses? This is something we knew was coming. Because in our recent videos, for whatever reason, there's a lot of MS Dhoni. If you look at I mean, first of all, if you look at today's video that we put out, the highest run scorer for the Indian team is MS Dhoni. The highest run scorer in each game against Pakistan was Dhoni. So you can watch today's video if you want to. If you want to see his highlighted moments from us, watch today's video.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's also this, right? Everybody does know about how well he's done, how many victories he's gotten, all the trophies he's won, how well he's batted, but not a lot of people are very open in talking about the fact that there are also issues with great players. Like, we've done this with Kohli, we've done this with Sharma.
We've done this with Steve Smith.
Yeah, just for the love of cricket and like breaking things down. There is no agenda or propaganda that we have against any player. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, if you'll go back and see a lot of our videos, you'll probably understand that we're just covering cricket for cricket.
Hardik Pandya walks in at number 4, 91 innings. He has an average of 27 and a strike to 141. He would want to up that strike rate a little bit. He's already off the mark. The first ball takes a single. Remember, guys, you are going to get bigger. Just don't forget us 24 people. Hey, that's so sweet. Great matter. Yes, I watched after that. I had comment. Arey, but we did talk about his iconic moments today.
There. To each their own.
We saw Rohit on the DRS screen advertising Rolls tag. That is true. Is that a wicket? That is a wicket.
Hardik's walking.
Oh
Hardik's not
my
even looked
God.
back.
That is a terrible way to get out. Sanju Samson hits it straight back to the bowler, ricochets off his hand, hits the wicket in the non-striker's hand. Hardik Pandya is walking because he's probably out of his crease when all this happened. Oh, that is so unlucky. The one time he bats at number 4, this
That
is what
is
happens.
pretty sad. And India,
Bit of a bother.
I wouldn't say a bother, but they would not have expected to find themselves 73 for 3. There's a slow motion, properly ricochet off the.
Oh yeah,
hand.
100%. Samson out, no Shrikant. It's Hardik Pandya that's out.
Oh yeah, he's nowhere.
Oh, that
And
is
that's the
so
end of
unlucky.
Mr. Pandya.
Bro, I also appreciate you guys for your analysis. I'm a new time cricket watcher, and it's baffling how bad cricket analysis is. It's usually there's the casual Indian space. Like I see people who are watching cricket for more years than I have been born, and they know nothing about the game. So sad.
Oh man,
Damn, Aryan, brutally honest.
damn Aryan.
That's exactly how Hardik Pandya feels. Just devastated.
Yeah, that is pretty
disappointed.
sad. Departs for 1 of 1, middled his first ball. That is how the game goes on certain days.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate for Hardik. All that swagger the man has.
Walks back with his swagger still.
Yeah, that's true.
He's
Good on
probably
him.
going to open the bowling anyways.
Yep, I missed the ball and thought it was caught and bowled. Unfortunately, it wasn't caught and bowled. I say unfortunately because I'd like to see Hardik Pandya bat.
Yeah.
Not that I have anything against.
Yeah, but I want to see who comes in now. I mean, Surya,
Oh,
Tilak,
yeah, Tilak, so Shiva.
Dubey,
So many batters to
Aksar.
go.
Is Aksar playing?
Yeah, access.
Damn. Harshit Rana. Just bring him in.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone
Oh.
talks about how he can
Oh,
also
lads, I completely forgot. We have the scorecard. We have the
bat.
scorecard.
Driven beautifully through covers. A bit of a chase. That'll be a couple of runs.
And that is Aksar Patel who's walked into bat.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
I don't. Oh, first of all, I don't think the scorecard is updated, which is quite a shame. So now it should be updated. Yes,
Nice.
we have updated the scorecard. I completely forgot I had put scorecard this time around. Aksar Patel comes into bat. He's played 45 innings for the Indian team with an average with a strike rate of 139.
The thing cleared too soon. What do you guys think? Ooh, that is
good slow delivery.
that's an off cutter, and I think that should be the. No,
Yeah.
my camera keeps running out faster than usual today. Let's charge. All right.
All right, so Praatibh will come back very soon. His camera has no charge. He'll be back in a bit. What do you guys think about Jared Kimber? I found him first. Then you guys, Aryan, Jared Kimber is the pinnacle of cricket analysis on YouTube. And so we've looked up to him. We've been on his channel, actually. We've collaborated on his channel. We've talked to him. And yeah, it was an India-England preview just before the test match. So he's great. We follow him. We look up to him, a lot of these things. All right, that's the end of 8 overs. India 75 for 3. All right. Now Praatibh should be back. Hopefully. Yes.
Lovely.
Let me guys know. Let me know if the scorecard is updating itself, all right? Yeah, I saw your interview. You guys were nervous.
Oh,
We
yeah.
were nervous.
We're pretty nervous.
Because we didn't expect
We also didn't know
What to expect?
what to expect and how it was going to go.
Yeah.
Eventually came out all right.
It came out disappointing,
Yeah,
but
disappointing from our end, but
that's yeah, because we
worked out
want.
well for him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, India in a bit of a not a pickle because we still have a lot of batters to come. If they've sent Aksar in now, we still have so many people to come.
You still have Surya, Tilak, Shivam, who can all bat, and
Yeah.
then you're into the tail, so to
Thanks for the
speak.
scorecard. I don't want to have a split screen watching your stream. Just a small suggestion: show the batter score as well. Oh, that's a good point. I'll try to do this in the
Mid innings break.
yeah, if you guys don't mind. You know what? I mean, I could try doing it now.
For people, oh, really cool, dude. So, Crick Info has been working a lot on their mobile phone as well as their website apps. They've been trying to bring in new stuff. Akshay, hey, what's up? Long time, buddy. Nice to see you. But yeah,
Oh, that's a
Akshar's gone for
swing
it.
for Akshar Patel. And that's 4 runs.
Straight
Of
back.
course, he's taking the wrist spinner on. A wrist spinner against the left-hander. That's the left-hander's dream. Sup, boy? Sup, Pratham?
Pratham, what's up?
And Aryan, the scorecard not updating. Arey.
This is scorecard now. Oh, there's a very interesting screen that Crick Info has now.
Now it shall be updated. Or so I hope. Is it updated? Let me know if it doesn't update.
Lads, hit like.
Alright, now it should update. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh! Aksar not reading that ball. The ball didn't come back in. I'm assuming it was a googly. And Aksar going back at it for no runs.
Arush.
Missed it.
Arush. Valid.
I go for 10 minutes and Aksar Patel is That's true.
Oh, that's a wild delivery.
That's
But do you guys have to refresh after every ball?
no, we don't.
Think
I
so.
just had to keep the window open, so I guess it should be fine now. Let me know if it is not. Sanju anchoring, a man will not die. A man will die, not his ideas. Damn. Very nice.
Very nicely put. But yeah, if if any of you just open Crick Info, there is a small thing near the scorecard that says stats view, and when you open it, it's magical to say the least.
That's short and wide. Aksar Patel gets a single off that delivery. I was trying to see what you were trying to say, but then I lost it.
Oui.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You see pitch maps and stuff.
Pitch maps and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of amazing stuff as well.
All right, it'll be interesting to see how the Indian team go on from here. We've lost a couple of wickets the last couple of overs, but we're also getting those boundaries. Aksar Patel clearing his front foot and getting a boundary, so good to see that happen. Praatibh playing around with the window.
Just trying to see the number of viewers in chat.
Let us know if you guys, if the scorecard doesn't update and all of that, right? We still have Tilak Verma, we still have Suryakumar Yadav, we still have Shivam Dubey coming in, we still have a lot of batters, so nothing really to panic about. That's another wide. The ball is turning quite a bit, but you expect that from a wrist spinner, especially with his action. Hardik wanted to stop Abhishek's 50. Arey, so sad. But yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already liked our stream. It'll push the stream to a lot more people. I like how Bumrah is just chilling there. I feel like you could have got a game. What's the harm?
I feel like Varun's going to be really sad seeing how the pitch is playing.
Yeah, that's true.
He's missing out on wickets. But Kuldeep's going to be licking his.
What window to open on Crick Info?
So you go to the normal scorecard and you'll see a small
on the
option
website,
on
so
the
on the
website,
laptop.
on the website. And there's a small thing just below the score that says stats view. And the moment you open it, not only can you see the scorecard, but you can see the batter's wagon wheels. You can see the bowler, the pitch map of the bowler. You can see graphs around win probability, Manhattan, just a lot of stuff that is visually really nice to look at and is also very informative. I don't have to keep going different places to see the areas in which, for example, Aksar Patel's hitting the ball is just right there for me to see, which I think is really good from ESPN.
But why are you not answering the question? Is it okay? Sorry. What's the question? You've been saying a lot. I mean, we miss out on some comments. That's the only problem. You can ask the question again and we'll answer it. That's another single to Aksar Patel. We forgot to call out the over and whatever. Let us know if the scorecard is updating, all right? This is a goddamn game changer. It is. It's
It
so
is.
cool.
It's
It's
pretty
pretty
cool.
cool. I like Arush. I like how you followed up with what Pratibh was saying. Good on you.
Appreciate it.
Will I have Crick Bus scorecard be good? It has the batter score near the team score. Oh, right, right. I'll do
Could
that.
do that.
Probably I'll
Yeah.
do that. Oh, that's another wild swing for just a single Sanju Samson. Not timing that all that well. I don't know where he was trying to hit that ball. It's just a very, very wild swing.
There is an off spinner into the attack. I have some jokes I want to make, but that's probably members only.
Abhilash says, hey, buddy.
Oi.
Akshar Patel nudges it too long off for a single. All right. I think the India vs Sri Lanka series will definitely be a contest because Sri Lanka also will be strong batting power. They might be the only real competition. Your thoughts on this answer? We've talked about this. Aksar Patel. I think Sri Lanka is a good team. We're also going to make a video about the rise of Sri Lankan cricket once again. And yeah, Sri Lanka will be a good contest. We've talked about it, buddy. I don't know if you missed out on it. Okay, I really, really dislike the wicket. I'll tell you that much. Boys, remember when Sachin smashed 200 and ESPN crashed? I don't
How did this
remember.
happen?
I
We
don't know
just
if ESPN crashed because I was watching the match live.
him.
Yeah. What fault Jaiswal? What fault Jaiswal, says Rock.
No fault, Jaiswal. Just no place for Jaiswal. That is a
Unfortunately,
seam up delivery from an off spinner. It swung so much.
that is true.
Well, poor wicket keeping.
Yeah, he's missed out on quite a few. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel him, but come on.
You got to be catching that at the highest level, lad.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, Aryan. I like how you backed this up. Appreciate that quite a bit. All right, it's the last over. Oh, so it's not the last over. This is going to be a fantastic shot. It's a short ball. Sanju Samson pulls that straight in front of between long off and long on for a six.
Class.
What a shot from Sanju Samson. This is what happens if you give a batter so much time that a short ball is hit straight above the bowler between long off and long on for a six. Lovely stuff from Sanju Samson. He is 35 of 27 deliveries. He wouldn't be too proud of his strike rate.
Oh, I
But
thought honestly
here
he
we are.
would be striking at a lot more.
Yeah,
He's taken his fair share of time then.
he has taken his fair share of
He
time.
needs to make this a big one.
That's another dot ball for
Ooh.
Sanju Samson. A swing and a miss. He wouldn't be too proud of his innings thus far because there's been a lot of swing and misses. It's the last ball of the over. It'll be interesting to see what happens out of context. But really feeling sad for. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that is true.
yeah, man. That is quite sad. And we don't want to say much on it because anything would be disrespectful. That's another swing. That's inside edge ricochets of wicketkeeper's pads for a couple of runs. I'm assuming 2 runs because these guys don't really look to run hard. Yeah, that's 2 runs. All right, that's the end of the over. That's 10 overs done. India 100 for 3. Consistently going at 10 runs per over. By the end of
That's
6
true.
overs, we're 60 for
60.
no loss.
Yeah.
Now by the
60
end
for
of 10,
One. Yeah.
now we're 100 for 3. All right. It's good to see
India. You see?
India continuing with the run rate.
Yeah, true. India looking on course for 200. I think they'd be disappointed if they get anything other than that.
Yeah.
But wickets are going to be important here. India don't want to lose another 2-3 wickets in under 15 overs.
That's true.
Favorite cricket stadium? Can't choose Chinnaswamy because you guys are from
Lords.
there. I will say Gaul. Beautiful stadium.
Also because he's played there.
Lovely to ball off spin. It drifts automatically.
because of the wind.
Oh,
Because of
very
the sea
interesting
facing.
geography.
Yeah.
There's a castle. There's a beach here. There's
Lovely. All right, so by the end of 10 overs, India 100 for 3. They'll be happy with the position. We still have so many batters to come. 3 batters, in fact. It's Suryakumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, and Shivam Dubey. So we have 2 left-handers and a right-hander. 2 of them can play all around the park. Shivam Dubey can just break apart the spinners. So Dharamshala is a good shout.
Dharamshala-
That's a beautiful looking
yeah.
ground.
I think if I had to introduce a cricket ground to someone in terms of aesthetics, I might probably
That is
for the Himalayas.
If I had to introduce someone into cricket and if I had to show a ground, I'd still show Lords.
Gods.
Just because of the history behind
History.
it.
the heritage
Yeah.
and the 8 feet.
Yeah, Srikanth is not the biggest fan of Lords, is what we've learned during the test match. But
Again with the freaking slope.
Ahmedabad worst stadium.
It is a huge stadium, but yeah, it does not have the vibes that a Wankhede or a Chepauk, even for that matter. Chepauk was a really good.
True, true. That is true. We lovely. All right. India are going good so far. Not a lot has happened except for the Hardik Pandya run out, which was quite sad for him. But it's okay. Here we are. For boys, it was Dharamshara or Lords. I'm not. End of JE18. Hi. Oh, you've done. Are you the J aspirant? You remember we had a J aspirant who would always show up.
Dude, if it's 2018, that was when I wrote G.
Umang Jain, Firozshah Kotla is. Firozshah Kotla is what? Delhi.
Yeah, Kotla's Delhi.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a good looking ground, dude.
Yeah,
It's such a sad looking.
it's a good batting ground, though.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give you
true.
that.
Kuldeep Yadav 50 loading along with Abhishek Sharma 5 for Arush says. Akshay says don't spam. Yeah.
Hi, end of JE18. What's up? How was JEE?
We had a. Oh, that was not. That was a.
Neat aspirant. Yeah.
No, that was a. There was a movie on it also. No.
Oh,
AP.
that was on IAS. 12th fail. That what it
Then I
was.
have no idea what it was.
12th pass.
Lords is a terrible stadium, and I will die on its slope. Is a flaw, not a feature. See, this is what I was talking about with Srikanth. Quite sad, but here we are.
Very nice.
Oh, I think it's drinks break. I think
Probably
that's
is,
where
yeah,
the
end of
break.
10 overs, yeah.
You know what?
We'll take a break.
We'll take a break, and you can see a Praatibh stat soon, and then we'll come back. All right, we are back.
We're back.
Praatibh took his own time to tell me that the match had started.
No, it started abruptly.
Oh, okay.
Just the moment I told, that's when it started. Hello. Who are these people?
All right. Sanju
35
Samson
viewers in.
in strikes. Srikanth. Fun fact: I missed out on a seat in IIT Madras. Wow,
Damn,
Srikanth.
Srikanth.
Ooh. It's not been the most fluent innings from Sanju Samson so far. A lot of swing and a miss, trying to hit it too hard. I don't know what's up with him. I just think he should. Sometimes as a batter, when you're trying to swing it too hard and you're not able to get the middle of the ball or not able to time the ball as well, you go to your basics, right? You'll try playing your basic shots. You try timing the ball rather than hitting the ball, and that is what you would normally want to do. And I would want Sanju Samson to just try that for a little bit, for a couple more deliveries. He does get a single off long off. That's good to see. But I would still want to I would still want to see Sanju Samson take his time. India versus Pakistan on Sunday. We will not be covering India versus Pakistan on Sunday ever at this point. I guess Gill is a flat track bully. Jaiswal should be selected.
Damn, hectic. No, I don't think that's the case, but yeah. This is a whole other conversation around. Oh, Akshar Patel swings at it. He's not got the most of it, but there'll be 4 runs once again straight back past the bowler. He's got a habit of doing this. Keeps the runs flowing, especially when Sanju has been struggling a bit.
It feels like the 2024 T20 final where Virat Kohli was struggling and Akshar Patel just could attack the bowler. And a lot of people forget his contribution in that innings. It was because of him, Virat Kohli could accelerate in the end because Akshar was doing that in the middle phase.
Very interestingly, we also had a comment comparing Sanju Samson to Kohli in terms of the anchor role. So this is panning out beautifully. Comes over the wicket.
And that's a wide.
Yeah, that ball's not turned at all.
It will not be contest as well. Why bother covering it? Fair. 176 for 7.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a round arm delivery. Very Kedar Jadhav, Ravindra Jadeja types.
That'll be 4.
Oh my God,
I
and that's
think it
4
was going to
runs.
get there.
What the hell is the field? I would want to see the field setup, but that's yet another boundary for Akshar Patel.
Yeah.
The man has scored 19 of 10 balls, strike rate of 190. He's already at it. Every time he's been given the opportunity with the bat in the T20 format for the Indian team, he's always performed. He's struggled so much for Delhi Capitals this season, but the man for the Indian team, every time he gets the opportunity,
Turns up.
yeah. I hope Oman gives a fight. This was my first Asia Cup match. Damn. Akshay, it would not be when we bowl. Right. Oh.
Oh, that was that a seam up?
That's really well played from Akshar Patel for a single, giving strike to Sanju Samson. Let's see what he does. He's batting at a strike rate of 122. He scored 38 of 31. Oh, and that's the end of the over. 11 overs done. India 112 for 3. So Akshar Patel keeps the strike. I apologize. But yeah, Sanju Samson has a strike rate of 122. It's not what you expect from him.
Yeah. It is interesting because Sanju's strike rate was up in the 160s, 170s when he was opening the innings. That's also possibly the best place to bat for him because the new ball just comes on, and you can see that's why he was successful at the top and why he's probably struggling in the middle.
Yeah.
Always has.
Guys, will you cover the next India's game? We will cover India's game that is tomorrow, post match. India vs Australia. The third ODI series, and the series concludes tomorrow. It's 10 days before the World Cup. There's a lot to talk about for the women's team, so we will do that. Sunday, we're not covering India Pakistan because why bother? Can't you turn on commentary? If we turn on commentary, we'll have. Oh, that's a sweep shot for a six. What a fantastic shot from Akshar Patel. Again, clearing his front foot, going on his knees, having that swing off the bat, and hitting a six. It's absolute bullshit. As a content creator myself, whenever I go live, I get at least 100 people. You have 30K subs, but only 20-30 join live. You really need to create more interest. Well, life's such, my friend. Life is such. What a beautiful shot from Akshar Patel. This clearing his front foot, plays that sweep shot for a six above mid wicket. This is what he did in the T20 World Cup final. This is what he did against South Africa in 2024. Oh, oh my
That
God.
is under edge and he is gone. Trying to cut that one, but he's only managed to find the wicket keeper.
Damn. That is so unfortunate for Akshar Patel. Not the best of deliveries, not the best of shots either. And yeah. And he gets an inside edge and the wicketkeeper takes a catch.
India now 118 for 4 in 11.2. I think Aksar's done what he had to come out, get a little bit of a hit, stuck at 226 of 13. And now we will be into our batters.
Well, that is a good ball to be fair. It was seem.
He's just managed to hold on to it.
Yeah. Akshar Patel did read the ball well because the ball was going out and that's exactly what happened. And yeah. Good ball in the end. I mean, a sort of decent ball in the end. Gill sometimes tries too hard to score fast and it shows that it's not his natural game. That is true.
Yeah, I think Gill is very Kohli-like in the sense that he does not need to lose his shape in order to get runs.
True.
I think a lot of times when Kohli also has struggled, it's because he's tried to force the shots, so to speak.
That is
he's
true.
completely been out of shape.
And that's also what Sanju Samson is doing this innings. I feel like he's swinging too hard. He's has just not the kind of innings that you would want to see, but the more importantly, he's still batting that 38 of 31. He can switch it around real quick knowing Sanju Samson. So spin bully incoming. So that's Shivam Dubey incoming into the crease and he gets off the mark at his first ball.
Oh, so this is the current bowler who's bowling is Amir Kaleem, who is their highest wicket taker this Asia Cup.
Cuts that in front of point for a single. Right, so Shivam Dubey, it's a good time for him to come. He still has 8 overs to play after this. A lot of time, a lot of overs. Spinners into the attack. It's his time to shine. His time to take it forward. 20 innings for the Indian team has an average of 31 and a strike rate of 140. Those are lovely numbers. Right, Sanju Samson on strike. Oh, that's a thick outside edge.
Looks like he will get 4 for that. He does. So, I think good for Sanju to get those runs, but again, he's not looked.
That's true. But a thick outside edge, the ball running away for a boundary. It's a very fast outfield, so the fielder chasing had absolute no chance. Good on Sanju Samson for getting that boundary, slashing at it. A lot of things at play here. He continues to he continues to go hard at it, fast outfield, everything working for him for that ball. But yeah, gets 4 runs. Roar India, says the fan. Hits it between point and covers for a single. I remember 1 year old, you guys were at Chepauk and watching the India was a Bangladesh first test where Ash hits a ton and you guys doing a post match live at the beach.
Yeah.
Damn, you were
Ooh.
there for that. It's been a while.
That was a long time back.
Yeah, that's true.
1 year back.
Oh, that is true. Good lord. India can push Akshar to 5 as a floater. Add Arshdeep for pace. Pick Jitesh over Samsung. Balance top. Solid middle. Power lower. 3 spinners, 2 pacers, all rounder to defend World Cup. Your opinion? That's a very, very solid squad. I don't know if they will drop Sanju Samson anytime soon. I think he will need to go through a couple of failures. I think Akshar as a floater is exactly what they did in the 2024 World Cup, and I think they should continue doing that. I like your side. I really, really like your side. I think Arshdeep in the squad is very, very important as a left arm spinner seamer with Jasprit Bumrah. I just don't think the Indian team will go with the squad as of yet, but I think this is a very solid squad. If you have seen the Great Cricketers review of the 2024 World Cup final, they say that Aksar's a very versatile all-rounder. He can bowl out a team in a test match and hit sixes in the mid-overs of T20s. Yeah, I agree with
That's
that.
true.
I don't know if he can bowl out a team in the test match. In the last couple of test matches that he did play in India, he wasn't the most impressive, but I think he is a solid left-arm spinner that still has a lot to learn, but also give for the Indian team in the test format. That's a very
That's a
classic cover
beautiful
drive.
shot. He's timed it really well, and obviously long offs had to give a bit of a chase. They should come back for 2, and they do get 2.
Why don't you cover India matches with preview and review before the action starts? The kind of strategy you can create more attention amongst people and it can help you settle in as a commentator. So for T20s, we don't have a preview. We just have a watch along and a post match. For tests, that's a play and a miss.
Good
For
one.
test matches and ODIs, we do have a post and a pre, and that's where we get a lot of viewers anyway. For the T20 format, we're doing a watch along just for the sake of it, just for this Asia Cup to see how a watch along plays out. It's not something we will mostly do in the long run. Let's
Yeah.
just get Asia Cup over with, and I don't think there's a watch along coming soon, unless I take on a 8-hour challenge in the World Cup.
I mean, it's something that makes sense to take on if there is
Yeah,
some kind of ROI on it.
Oh. Shivam Dubey gets a single for that. He looking for a double, but there was absolute no double there. Right. Boys, Tanush Kotian performance in recent India game was a bit disappointing. Any thoughts on it?
My thoughts have always been very clear. I think Tanush Kotian still lacks the bite you need as an off spinner. I don't think he comes in as a replacement for Ravichandran Ashwin. Sure, he's been able to bat well, but he still lacks it in his action. He just does not use enough body while bowling off spin. We've covered this a lot.
I also have a defense for Tanush Kotian, and I think the pitch was an absolute flat track.
Absolute flat track.
Yeah, and so I don't think any of the bowlers were really impressive because they didn't have the chance to be impressive. If you're scoring 500, both innings, if both the teams are scoring 500 declare, you just know the pitch has something.
Exactly.
As in, the pitch has nothing.
Only something for the batters.
Yeah. Ever since his man of the match performance in the semifinals, a great one in the T20 World Cup finals, I've fallen in love with Akshar. Yeah, that's true. Shivam Dubey playing that very late. He's still not gone on to his front foot yet. You know, when he starts going to his front foot against the spinners, he's going to go at it. That's 13 overs done. India are 129 for 4 with the very first time in this innings where the run rate is less than 10.
Damn.
What are your thoughts on the team, on the Indian women's team? Do you think they have a chance to win? They absolutely have a chance to win. I think this is the best, we think. I mean, even statistically, this is the best Indian team going into the World Cup. The World Cup's at home. We cover all the bases. Of course, we would have liked to have Pooja Vastrakar.
That would have actually been one of the biggest additions that we're missing out.
Yeah, but we are covering all bases. We have spinners, we have all-rounders, we have a solid middle order, a fantastic top order. It's only the strike rates of a few batters need to be not worried about, just thought about. But yeah, of course, we have a chance to win. I think I will be shocked if we can't make it to the final.
Yeah, with the fact that the World Cup is also happening at home and with the kind of team and the kind of form we've been in since 2025, we also beat Australia in the second ODI.
Oh, that's another wild swing from Sanju Samson, and
that's a drop catch. That is a rookie from Oman. That should have been taken.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Only our
that's.
girls can recover 2023 trauma. That is true. I think.
I mean,
I hope it doesn't end up in 2025 trauma.
yeah,
But yeah,
they can also recover their own 2017 trauma.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
yeah, watching the match with you guys is such a breeze. Damn, dude, Rithankar, if that's
Sweet.
how you pronounce your name, I apologize if it's not. Please keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate that a lot. Harshit, yeah, why Harshit Rana's come in? Because I don't know. Oh, the Shivam Dubey on the front foot does swing, doesn't time the ball all that well, and that's a catch. Too long off. That's Indian team halfway done. That's 5 batters gone out. Shivam Dubey, that's the one time he's gone on his front foot and had a swing at it, and he sliced it straight long off.
And it is Amir Kalim again, proven to be the wicket taker that he has been so far for Oman in the Asia Cup.
But what about Seamer women team? I mean, we have good seamers. We have Renuka Singh Thakur, who has been extremely good for the Indian team, picks wickets in all phases of the match. We have Kranti Gaud, who's picked up a 5 wicket haul. We've had,
Arundhati
yeah,
Reddy,
I mean, they're very, very young, but
Amanjot Kaur,
yeah,
yeah,
around, uh,
Renuka.
yeah, Renuka Singh
Yeah.
Thakur. I feel like the Indian fast bowlers will do well. Jitesh ahead of Sanju because of Jitesh's experience in finishing batting lineup. Gil Sharma, Tilak Sky, Aksar Jitesh, Pandya, Yadav, Varun Singh, Bumrah, 6 bowlers. Sharma for 7 bowlers. Dude, I'm telling you, I think that's a solid squad. I completely agree with you. I just don't think the Indian team look at it that way. I think that's such a good squad, Rohit. I think
Mm.
you put out good points and we do appreciate it. I just don't think the Indian team appreciates it because they have stuck with their plans and we see that right away. All right. Why no Rinku Singh?
Because he can't ball much. I think that's the easiest way to put it. India has a great inclination towards playing all rounders, and that's exactly what you'll see in Shivam Dubey, Hardik Pandya, Akshar Patel, three all
Yeah.
rounders.
We finally see Tilak Verma bat at number 7. I don't know the last time he batted into number 7 anywhere.
India's still almost going at 10 runs to the over, and now their batters have come in.
Is it a warning sign that India is losing these many wickets to Oman?
Not really, because everyone's just come to kind of hit out or get out. Essentially, what's happened.
And also because this is not essentially the batting position, if you think about it. I mean, Tilak
Yeah,
Verma would bat at number 4, Suryakumar Yadav would bat at number 3. The other batters are just coming in to get some game time, swing the ball, swing the bat, and get some runs. That's absolutely fine. Tilak Verma at 7 is such a flex. Exactly. Yeah. It's exactly that. The fact that Tilak Verma can come in and bat at number 7 shows the batting depth of the Indian team, in this current Indian team at least.
but I do think Shivam Dubey is going to be disappointed. I think
Yeah.
ever since he came out, this is the situation where you want him to come in, take the attack to the spinners, and he's just not been able to do that. Looked very iffy and eventually paid the price.
That's true. I mean, I want to see Sanju Samson make
Take
this
off.
innings
Yeah.
big.
Yeah, 46 of 36. This is as slow as it can get in the modern era of T20 cricket. If Sanju isn't ending this innings with 100 of 60 odd, then it feels like a wasted effort.
Oman giving us more competition than Northwest India was not on my 2025 bingo card. What is Northwest India? Oh, Tilakwana sweeps that off a shot of a good length delivery. That was a very, very premeditated sweep shot. Gets
They'll
2
get a
runs.
couple.
Sky at number 8 is fire thought. Yeah, that's true. I think Jitesh should have tried in instead of Varma because Varma is having strike rate issues by IPL. But you don't look at just IPL numbers. I mean, Tilak Verma has been extremely impressive and consistent throughout. This is IPL. It was terrible from the Mumbai Indians the way they handled
Handled
Tilak
him.
Verma, the
Yeah.
batter, like letting him bat not letting him bat, like sending him out at the most random places. Jitesh for Tilak Verma is absolute no. Tilak Verma needs to bat at number 3, number 4, and you have to have him in the squad. Meme dude, we're not losing to Oman, dude. I mean, to be fair, it'll be good if we do lose to Oman, but
That's not going to happen.
will Dubey disappoint CSK again in 2026? Watch out for a preview of the IPL next year.
We'll break down each and every team.
One sec.
Damn. Sanju just seems to be taking his time. I don't think there's any real hurry.
I'm Ah. Let us know if the scorecard is continuing to update itself. All right, Super 4, Sri Lanka take on Bangladesh tomorrow in the first Super 4 game. Is the pitch grippy? It's not that grippy. It is turning a little bit, but it's not slow by any means. Will Jack's plan mess up for Tilak Verma and the Mumbai Indians? Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
I don't see any way we lose this.
Yeah,
Your
same stuff.
opinion on Afghanistan disqualified because they were second best team in Asia and the batting failed miserably, depending on a 40-year-old Nabi to bat. Is that a wicket?
That's top edged. It's almost gone to the fine leg boundary, but they'll sneak in a couple.
I'll tell you what, Afghanistan's being not disqualified, but like they lost, they didn't qualify.
Yeah.
I think Afghanistan not qualifying just shows, as much as they're the second best team, of how young of a team they are in
Mm.
terms of being at this stage.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as they're a good side, they should have qualified. They still don't have the experience of just making it to qualify. And sometimes
Consistently.
yeah, and that's why you depend on the 40-year-old because he's the experienced one, and that's where you get those 32 runs that he got in the final over. That's a reverse sweep, gets a bit of an inside edge or a bit of a glove for just one run. But sir, we are 135 for 5 against Oman. That's a very bad position to be in terms of wanting to win the 2026 World Cup. Buddy, there's a couple of things. First of all, different ground, different everything. But more than that, the batting order is the
It's
opposite of what.
jumbled.
Yeah, it's jumbled. They're coming out to bat. They just want batting time. They just want to swing the bat, get some runs in. We're not in a dire position by any means.
You need to realize that India is still almost going at 10 runs to the
Oh,
over.
that's inside edge once again. Sanju Samson's luck today is something else. Gets another single. I think jumping the gun of talking about the 2020. Oh, that's bias. Oh, that's a play and a miss.
Oh, well done, wicket keeper.
Yeah, talking about the 2026 World Cup, it's a bit of a jump, to be fair.
That's
Oh,
just a seam up delivery. It's gone straight. It's missed
that wicket-
everything
that
and
wicket keeper will
everyone.
disappoint me.
Yeah. Sanju Samson just seems to not be watching the ball too well. I think there is a lot of
Oh,
premeditation and tentativeness in how he's playing his knock
that's
so
a
far.
single to Tilak Verma. Arshdeep taking a couple of wickets today will be better for his mental health, to be honest.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
true, yeah.
It's a similar expectation to what we had with Kuldeep, especially when like he didn't get that entire England series. Same with Arshdeep. So yeah, it was important for Kuldeep to get those wickets. Now hopefully Arshdeep does the same.
Yeah, that's the end of the over. India 140 for 5 by the end of 15 overs with a run rate of 9.8.
9 point.
9.3.
Can India get to 200?
9.5 actually. No, 9.3. Is Sanju Samson struggling a bit than he is before? He has been struggling this entire time. Why no Bumrah? Meme dude, rest. That's why. Yeah, Sanju Samson's been struggling the entire time. He's just trying to hit the ball too hard. You should just look to time the ball, take his time, do his thing, go back to his basics, not hit the ball very, very hard. That's what he needs to do. That's the only thing he needs to do.
Rinku Singh. Nice to see him. It's been a while. But yeah.
One more reason for Gambhir to play Rana ahead of Arshdeep.
That is.
I have no idea. Aradhya is answering to meme dude saying, we are playing against Oman, not UAE. We changed our whole batting lineup. Also, we are playing with a little chill mindset. That's what it seems. True.
What it is.
Yeah. Oh, right. So also why we would be playing Arshdeep. Not over. Both of them are playing. Rana and Arshdeep Singh are playing.
Lads hit like.
There you go.
Whoever's just joining the stream, hit like. There's a lot of content that's going to be coming. We're going to be going live for a lot of Asia Cup games. For the Women's World Cup, there's also going to be content around it on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. We will also analyze stuff. So definitely join in.
Dude, meme dude, I agree with you. Bumrah bowling just 4 overs in 2 games. How much rest does he need? I agree. I don't think he needs that much rest, but how would we know? But it's also his body and he doesn't want his career to end soon, but here we are. I think India should have dropped Kuldeep instead of Varun. We all knew Kuldeep would be effective, but Varun was being tested on a hard pitch where the ball wasn't turning in this match. That's a very interesting take. I like how a lot of your comments are in quotes. I don't know if you. Oh, very quick single that from Sanju Samson.
Damn, the Runners bicycle that. Bicycle kicked that. Poor performance from Gill. Will he get Jaiswal or Sai?
That's a very interesting take. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if Varun was in the squad currently
Yeah.
ahead of Kuldeep, but I think they just want Kuldeep to get more game time. Oh, lovely shot. That's yet another shot with Tilak Verma bending down on his knees, getting under the ball, hitting that over long on for a six. What a fantastic shot. He's hit a lot of sixes like this. In the last couple of games, a lot of his sixes internationally have come this way in the IPL. And here he is yet
This
again.
is the difference between a batter who consistently bats at number 3 and is actually a batsman versus all-rounders or versus players who might not be in their natural positions. It's taken Tilak Verma a little over 8 balls. This was, I think, his 10th ball or his 9th ball rather, and he's got a feel of the pitch, the pace of the pitch.
True.
He knows exactly how to clear that ball and get to the fence.
True.
Does it
That's-
again, and that should be 4.
That's a reverse sweep. God knows what it hits. Fielder running behind it in the fast outfield is for no avail. That's a boundary.
Yeah.
Tilak Verma getting a move on, and our score is 152 for 5 and 14.4.
15 point.
15 point.
My guy Ashwin. Respects.
What about Gill?
What about Gill? Hey, it's not going to be possible for us to scroll back and see where your comment is. You can just put it again. Come
Well,
on.
Tilak is just 22. Yeah, Tilak is a young boy.
Yeah.
Played the under 19 World Cup and a lot of that. Load management is one thing, but being rested. That's another reverse sweep. For
Goes nowhere.
After 4 overs is a bit much. I think they chose to rest Bumrah to get more experience to others rather than workload. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Foxy, what about Gill? No, like, finish the question. Like, give a context to your question. I don't know what we don't know what the question is.
Come on, lads. Some better communication.
That's how relationships work.
Or don't.
Short and wide, Tilak Verma gets a single, hits that straight to the sweeper cover. You wouldn't be too disappointed. I feel like Tilak Verma would want strike.
And Tilak's timing it pretty well. At the end of 16 overs, India has 153 for 5.
Gill is overrated, to be honest. Damn.
Srikanth, I know you're saying this just to mess around, but
In T20s, maybe.
yeah, in T20s,
Sky playing at number 8 will single-handedly bring up the overall strike rate and average of the position by 52 and 20 respectively. Damn. I like how you've thought this through.
Nice.
Samson is struggling the entire innings. Yeah, that's exactly what we've been talking about. Sanju Samson is just trying a bit too hard, trying to hit the ball too hard. And because of that, he's not able to go anywhere with it. I would rather send Harshit before Tilak, also because I saw his shots yesterday in the nets, which he hit was like trying to hit every ball for a 6. The difference is that's the nets. You have no fear of getting out.
But see, the other thing also is, I actually agree with this take. What?
Grey Batter says some relationship advice. You got hit somewhere. Huh?
No. As a person of experience, I'm passing it on to others. But yeah, I think I agree with the comment on Harshit Rana, because there is all this chatter that he can actually swing the bat. He has a first-class century, albeit against one of the weaker teams. But if he actually can bat, just send him. Just let him have a swing.
Gill is an anchor. You can't expect 160 strike rate from him. He has his days, but in the other formats, he has been arguably one of the players in the recent memory. Yeah, of course. I mean, he
Yeah,
averages for 58 or 59 in the ODI format.
Yeah.
Insane. It's a good time for Samson. I would give him one more over. So by the end of 17th over, I think after that, Sanju Samson, yeah, it's go time. It's high time because you still have Sky to follow up. So, all right, let's see what Sanju Samson does. That's
Swings, throws the kitchen sink at it, misses it yet again.
and
That was a
that'll
slow
probably be a
one.
leg by.
Yeah, it is.
It'll be interesting to see if Oman take a review. They don't take a review.
I think this is the difference between batters and positions. I want to reiterate. I feel like,
But to be fair, Samson batted number 3. He came in within the power play. He faced the new ball.
did he come with the power play?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Gill
And
got
that's
out.
when he also timed a good one for 6.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Man,
since
Sanju
then-
would be good at MCQs. Akshay, dude.
And that's a 6.
What a shot from Tilak Verma. A half volley. This is a ball that any batter would want to put away, especially one of the best batters in this generation in the T20 format. Again, giving himself room, letting the bat swing, have a good swing. I talked about this a lot actually in the India women ODI game about the importance of front arm. A lot of these shots, even though it looks like a wild swing, the difference between Sanju Samson not connecting versus Tilak Verma connecting, a very bad half volley that, is a lot to do with his forearm. Even if you're trying to hit the ball for a six, your front arm is so important. And then Tilak Verma pulls that ball for a single. But yeah, your front arm as a batter is so much more important because that's what is leading the bat to the shot, right? That's where you know if you're going to slice the ball, you're not going to slice the ball. It depends on how hard your top hand is holding the bat. And yeah, that's the difference between Sanju Samson and Tilak Verma in this innings. Lovely stuff. Look, Gill is a good player. He had the SCO, the best season in IPL, but his international style is not decided. They want him to be a wannabe Virat Kohli, which is failing very well. I just want to see Gill in his natural style. Fair. The
Yeah.
reason I call him overrated currently is due to this reason of tries to mimic someone else's style. Right.
Mm.
Interesting. Fair point.
Yeah, I mean, I do think Gill's inclusion into the Asia Cup squad was a bit forced. So
I
yeah,
disagree with Shrikant, says meme dude.
damn.
Go on, explain
Let's
yourself.
have a debate, lads.
Yeah, it's fun.
Finally, Sanju Samson carves one away through not third man, deep point. That'll be 4 runs, and that's 50 for Sanju Samson. Probably one of his slowest. It's something we'll run the start on very
Yes, scores
quickly.
52 of 41 deliveries with a strike rate of 126. What's important is that he's still in the crease, hasn't thrown his wicket away, still has a couple of overs left if he wants to up the ante. But yeah, one of the only deliveries that he's actually gotten away apart from that six. Opens the face of the bat at the very last moment, just beside third man for a boundary. Hey,
Vasu's come in
Vasu,
for a
hey
bit.
guys, just dropping in here to say that I will be back for a better game than this. Also, work kind of sucks. See you. It's nice to see Vasu just drop in.
Take care, lad.
Appreciate that, buddy. We shouldn't criticize Sanju first because while everyone is getting out, he has held till one end till now. Otherwise, the ones who are criticizing should have started to cry even before now. I mean, it's fine to criticize a batter even if they are batting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the whole point of having something like a watch along is to speak your mind, but also to give cricketing insight. It is definitely a fact that Sanju has not looked his best today. He's not looked his fluent best. He's
True.
looked rusty, if anything. He's not understood the pace of the wicket, despite having been there out for 42 deliveries now. So, something to think about. Of course, you can get into the context of how Sanju had his position taken away from him. So, in the context of all of that, he's come in and he's played a vital knock. But you also need to realize that he, from here, he still needs to make it big for it
That
to
is
count.
true. Meme dude, he has a mean forehand when he pulls it, doesn't have to transfer his body weight, can just almost stop halfway and smash it. Others can't do that, says. So that's the that's the defense for Shubman Gill, the batter. His pull shot. Alright then. Sanju Samson tries to go. He has the intent to score runs, gets a couple of runs, gets 2 runs. Alright, so we can see Sanju Samson's intent straight away. A reminder to you guys, by the end of the innings, we will go off, but we will come back once the bowlers come on with the ball, of course. But yeah, we will go for a bit of a break and then come back after the innings starts. Alright.
And just look at the highlights package. I think that should put into perspective why we are being as harsh as we are about Sanju Samson. Because he has the ability. It's not that he can't do it and we're shitting on him for that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good delivery. You can't really do much with that. That's a single for Sanju Samson. All right, then. Tilak Verma with the bat. He can do a lot of things with the ball. He plays all around the ground. He has the sweeps. He has the scoops. You can't change under 19 technique and win in international, says me. Who are you talking about?
Debatable, whoever it is about.
Sanju looks so sad. It looks like he wants to retire at this point. I mean, it sometimes can be frustrating. You get
Can be.
50s of these scores. I mean, 50s while not timing the ball at all, and you're so frustrated
Yeah.
and you're not getting out also. Oh, that is straight above the bowler for a single. That's very well done from the long
Well
off fielder.
fielded long off, yeah.
No, but also because it's showing also how that he might bat in his way if the situation is required on the pitch, like it's in Chennai. Also agree that he's looking rusty today. Right.
But my only counter to that is this is not how the Indian team wants to play. All of this while through the entire 24-25 season, this team has gone hammer and tongs. So why change that here? And why try and show that? I don't know. Unless it's communication from the management where they just want him to bat long instead of take the attack, then sure. Whoa, that's a beautiful, interesting shot from Sanju, but he's only found the field.
I missed that shot,
Ah,
and I'm quite fortunate I missed. Sanju Samson's
this is exactly what we were talking.
frustrating innings comes to an end. He
Yeah.
finishes off scoring 56 of 45 deliveries with a strike rate of
120 odd.
124.4. It was a beautiful looking shot, of course. A very big boundary. Sanju Samson knew straight away that he's hitting it straight to the fielder. And the fielder makes no mistakes, taking a dolly off a catch.
I mean, I'd still say a good innings, at least for Sanju in terms of the runs he's got. This is important for his confidence, especially moving forward. But quite the rusty innings.
Yeah, that's true. No captains are batting. Rana to come and bat. Wow, Suryakumar Yadav, the captain that he is, good on him.
Pulling a Rohit Sharma, except Rohit's not the captain anymore.
That's true. At least he got us some good runs, hoping Sky and Tilak go berserk now. Apparently, Sky hasn't come out to bat, and it's Harshit Rana, and this was. We'll find out.
Great.
Yeah. Very interesting innings from Sanju Samson. I just hoped midway through he realized he could time the ball, he could score runs timing the ball, and doesn't necessarily need to hit every single ball. But here we are, and we shall find out. We have 2.1 overs left with Harshit Rana now on strike. And of course, the first ball is a dot ball. He doesn't do much with the ball. Outside the awesome skips off the surface, a bit of extra lift.
That
What
one
if
did
extra
bounce
bounce?
a bit
Oh,
more.
I can't watch Rana back.
Sky
man.
pulling a Dhoni here. We've done a lot of Dhoni videos recently. Let's check it out. In fact, let's see how the videos.
Well, I don't think the video will be doing that well because of the match that's going on. But let's find
Yeah.
out. 1.2k views. The video did drop off after the match started, understandably so. But if you guys haven't watched the video, just check it out. It's a very interesting video. Not interesting. It's nothing new. It's just
Might
a good
actually
video.
be new for people who are getting into cricket now.
Yeah.
Have a watch.
That's 2 runs to finish off the over. That's 173 for 6 by the end of 18 overs. We have 2 overs to go. Can the Indian team reach 200 is the question.
Lads, can we have one final round of predictions for the final score that India will get to? Will they cross 200 or not?
Gambhir's trying to save his career by making him an all-rounder lol. Fair. I think you need one anchor. Imagine if he didn't have Virat Kohli in the final. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't necessarily think we need an anchor anymore. I think the
Yeah.
T20 cricket is far beyond that. There are some times when the pitches are just very difficult, and we have batters in our squad who are capable enough to play the long innings. We don't need an anchor per se. We just need someone who could play the situation, and we have that.
Yeah.
But there might be a 1% chance that are thinking of scoring big might be in danger, and that's why we can have players like who can play these innings rather than getting all out between 100 to 120.
Yeah, 100%. But I already think we have players like that. Any player who is technically and temperamentally solid can play that kind of inning. Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, these are all players who can also bat long, and they don't have to do that by being an anchor. They're just good enough to hold one end while also taking the attack.
All right, 12 deliveries left. Oh,
Wow.
that's a reverse sweep.
Damn, that ball was.
Yeah, that was a very odd ball.
Was it out of the pitch? Has it not been given a wide?
It has been given a wide. But the ball still swung, didn't it?
Yeah.
it did swing.
Whoa.
Very close to a no ball, to be honest. This is what we're talking about when we talk about how Tilak Verma can play all around the park. The man can play a reverse sweep to a fast bowler without worrying about anything. Anyone think Tilak is a bit overrated? Damn, that's insane, dude. Tilak Verma has consistently scored for the Mumbai Indians in the last couple of seasons. He
Yeah.
scored for the Indian team. He was for a man who's only 22, I think he started playing for the Mumbai Indians when he was 19.
Yep.
And for 3-4 years, he had more than 300 or 400 plus scores for the Mumbai Indians. That
season after season. Yeah.
yeah, consistently.
That's also why he is here for India. There's things that he's done right.
Yeah.
And I think beyond just batting skill, he's also someone with a really good temperament.
Yeah, that is true. He can play under pressure. That was just poor dismissal from Sanju Samson. I was hoping he gets going at some point. Unfortunately, not for him, but he did get a score. So he'll hold on to that.
I don't think Gill should have been included in the T20s, especially between two test series when he was made a full time captain. Yeah.
Oh.
I agree, but not just for those reasons, but simply because on the merit of it and on the basis of how the T20 side has been performing, there was no need for having Gill in there.
Meme dude, I respect you so much. I mean, the fact that you thought he was overrated and then we had a discourse and then you said, okay, you're right. With his age, he is good. At 22, he has big potential. Fair.
That's
Fair. Damn. Good on you, meme dude.
sweet. Verma is the captain of Hyderabad and he's not 23 years. He's
Tilak gone
25.
now. Oh no, that's a Sky from Tilak Varma.
Damn, maybe we
And the
hyped him up
Scott
too
at
much.
covers.
Oh, that's a good catch.
Oof. A Skyer is never easy to catch. Okay, guys, no 200 it is. Out. Aradhya out. Yeah, out. Damn. Meme dude, now you can talk about him being overrated. He just got out. 29 of 17 with a strike rate of 170. He wouldn't be too happy about 161. Sorry, strike rate of 161. He wouldn't be too happy about this, but this is what you get when you're sent so low down the order. This is what you expect, and this is what happens. But it's okay. Now you
He's
see
still-
Suryakumar Yadav coming into bat.
I mean, Tilak Verma still did his jobs. 29 of
Yeah.
got the runs that he had to. Yeah, 29 of 18. Arshdeep comes in. Oh,
Wait, why did Srikanth say Sky as a coward? What is happening? Yeah, Arshdeep
Arshdeep
Singh
comes
does
in.
come in. What the hell is going on?
I think Sky's decided he's not going to bat today. That's what it is.
That's insane.
Damn.
I mean, that doesn't make sense to me now. I can understand Harsh.
Up until Rana.
Yeah, I can understand Rana getting sent over. Arshdeep Singh is a bit of a stretch.
Okay.
This is not even a Dhoni.
slog the first one over
This is
mid-wicket.
worse than Dhoni. Oi.
Well,
He
it's a
tried a
single.
slog.
We?
Damn. What a disappointing end to a potentially good score. A lot of you guys predicting 500 by the end of this T20 innings. Struggling to reach 200 here. If
Well,
Tilak
well.
plays ODI as a number 3, he might become the best batter at number 3 after Virat Kohli. There's a lot to go to be the best batter.
Damn.
But he has the potential to play at number 3. Wow, that's Harshit
Harshit
Rana
Rana
swinging
swings.
it.
It's been dropped
Oh!
or probably hasn't carried.
And that's
ball
gone,
has-
not gone for a boundary. Meme dude asked, why did they drop Siraj?
The ball just stopped.
Yes.
Oh, very slow outfield.
Because Siraj wasn't the best in the T20 format. That's just that. And also because he's bowled a lot of overs in the test format, so it was about time he got some rest.
Scramble seam
Yeah.
or cross seam.
Yes, Tilak is 22. I think one more wicket, says Rohit. I wouldn't mind a wicket. Now I do want to watch Suryakumar Yadav come and bat. Oh, that's a good delivery. And that's a wicket.
I think that's going to go up to the third umpire.
Is Arshdeep Singh walking off? He is walking off, is he? What
He's
is
just going
happening?
to-
What keeps happening in this Asia Cup when India plays? I have no idea. Srikanth, how do you even say that Tilak Verma doesn't have it? I mean, he scored hundreds in county games, which is a longer format, and he's performed well. Not performed well, he's performed decent, if anything, in the Ranji format. And he has good list A numbers, if I'm not wrong. Let's find out. I'm not even going to look at this wicket or address it because it's pointless.
That should be out.
I'm not gonna.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Tilak Verma averages 45 in list A cricket. He has 509 50s. How could you even say he doesn't have the temperament to play the list A format, as in the 50 over format?
India's 179 for 8 at the end of 19 overs. probably see Kuldeep now. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. Where's Surya Kumar Yadav injured?
No,
How
I
can you
don't
be
think he's
chilling this
injured.
much?
That's what you do.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Navdesh, I think that is the best way to summarize the game today. What is that batting order? I think for people who are just going to see this out of the blue when they come back
Yeah.
to this scorecard,
I
it's
mean,
going
I'm
to,
still confused.
yeah.
And we have watched. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Kuldeep Yadav. Sky getting geared up. Oh my god. Wow. Now why is he getting geared up? It's the last over.
Imagine he comes in and just tonks a couple of sixes.
I know I agree with you, Mantya. I just would like to see some score on the board. These 200. I understand the chill out bit, but you're just an innings away from losing the game. We can't be this chilled. I think your batters need to
Yeah.
bat. Everyone's batted. To be fair. Oh, that's another play and a
Don't
miss.
run.
He's not a defensive player, just a good attacking player. I don't see it. The best number three has been one who can rotate, strike, or calculative. I don't, Shrikant, respectfully, I don't think I've seen enough of Tilak Verma in first class or list A, because if you've seen his list A innings, he builds his innings quite brilliantly, and he's not someone who attacks like in the T20 format. That is so contrasting. It's like Surya Kumar Yadav. Before he became this T20 star,
Yeah.
he had a very good first class record.
In fact, he still averages about 40 plus at least
Yeah.
in the first class setup.
And so it's like that he's transformed himself into a T20 batter now, and he's a T20 specialist. But it's the same thing with Tilak Verma. If you see his list A, if you see his ODI, if you see his longer formats, he is an attacking batter, but he's someone who can build an innings.
And he's someone who plays proper cricketing shots. I think that's very evident even in the T20 setup. You'll never see him slog. He's
Yeah.
a proper cricketing batter.
Yeah. What a
Right.
wasteful couple of overs this is turning out to be.
What can Harshit Rana do? Can he get at
Yeah,
least
what
a few
can
runs?
Harshit Rana do? Kuldeep
People-
Yadav able to rotate strike for now.
And that'll be a
Oh.
couple of runs.
Pranav, no, Shrikant is rage baiting. No, I know that. We are used to this. This is what he does. This is
Yeah.
why it's
This
interesting.
is banter.
Yeah, this is why it's interesting. Right, Harshit Rana gets 2 runs of that delivery. Good on him. But can we get a boundary? 18 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Faisal Shah, some quality good bowling. Yeah, indeed, quality good bowling. He's been bowling really, really well. Tilak in his early 20s, we don't need to worry how he's playing ODI. We just need to develop the youngster. No, yeah, that's true. I'm not worried about it. I'm just. Boys, if you want to go to list A, there are better number 3 compared to Tilak. No, I agree. I disagree when you say that he can't play the ODI format. I didn't say he's the best number 3 player. Oh, that's a play and a miss, lads.
I have never in my life, for all of the chatter around Harshit Rana being able to hold a bat, seen him pull a single ball. I've seen him get smashed on his shoulder in a test match by Stark, but that's about it. The lads are warming up,
Yeah,
come in.
to
New ball
bowl.
bowlers was Arshdeep and Hardik.
Damn. That's the
Oh.
last ball of the over.
It's going to
Let's
be
see
a
what
six.
Harshit Rana can pull off.
A six. It's going to be a pull shot. We'll find out.
Good lord, why is it taking so long? And that's a 6 to finish off the innings. What a fantastic way for India and for Harshit Rana to finish off the innings. India finish on 188 for 8 by the end of 28th over. 189 being the target for Oman. It might be an interesting chase for Oman. I think they will or they should get pretty close to it with no Jasprit Bumrah and Varun Chakravarti. Little less something to worry about, but Harshit Rana being the highest wicket taker for the Indian team in the T20 format, making his comeback into the format.
Harshit Rana?
Sorry, Arshdeep Singh. It'll be good to see him back. It'll be good to see him swing the ball. It'll be good to see if he can take some wickets. We will be back once the Oman's innings starts off at the bat. And we will continue to talk about the game and talk about Tilak Verma potentially at number 3, maybe, if that chatter still continues.
Stay here. We will be back in about as soon as the inning
Yeah,
starts.
10-15 minutes. I think it's a 2 over break, but we'll be Lovely. What a start. Lovely. All right. Praatibh should be back
Oh,
on, and he's back on. The players are back on the field, and so are we. Hardik Pandey with the new ball, of course, starts off, and we shall be back very, very soon. Hopefully, we are back. I don't see us being. Oh, we are back.
I judge if you're still around.
All right, then Hardik Pandey with the new ball. It should. You would think, as a context, as a contest, you would think the Indian team should come out on top. Shrikant's back too, and so are we. All right, then. Let's see if Hardik Pandya gets any swing with the new ball.
Ooh, there is a bit of movement.
He gets a bit of shape.
That's a good start.
Bat is already off the mark. Not the best of fielding from whoever that was at covers. But good start from Hardik Pandya. Gets a bit of shape. Moving the ball outside off. Good start from the fielder, from Hardik Pandya. I'd want to see how Arshdeep Singh does. I really hope he gets the new ball. I don't see a reason why he wouldn't start off from the other end.
It would be a crime to not start off with Harshdeep.
Yeah, that's true. All right, then. We have again a left right combination, just like the Indians. Oh,
That one's coming.
yeah, that's a very natural length for Hardik Pandya. That's exactly what he used to do when he walked into the Indian team for the very first time. Short of good length ball, a hard line and length, he would pitch it and yeah, rush the bat. Try to rush the bat. You see, he doesn't have all that express pace to rush the batters. A very seldom start from the. I mean, it's only been two. Still. Oh, that's a swing, and that's above the fielders for a couple of runs. If not a boundary, that's a good start. Oh, that's a solid
Damn.
effort from who?
Who's
Arshit Rana, I'm assuming. TDP is Devdutt Padikkal, by the way.
yeah, that was
That's a solid start from Kaleem. Again, swung at it. The ball didn't really do much. It was a good length delivery. And he just swung. He just swung through the line above the fielders for a boundary. That's exactly, excuse me, you go about a T20 innings. And here we are. Weirdest batting order I've seen personally. Same, Arush. Same.
Yeah.
At least in the international stage. That's
Ooh.
a short and a wide ball. Not the greatest of deliveries by Hardik Pandya. Yeah, he had a good start. And then the first two balls were really good. The third ball was decent too. And then a very odd fourth ball, which is also a wide. But it's
I,
all right. It's a very interesting start.
yeah, I wonder how much, if there's any chatter at all from the commentary box about Surya Kumar Yadav not coming out to bat. So if someone's actually listening into the commentary, let us know. Well, some love emojis being made.
He's standing way outside the crease, which is good to see in terms of the batting point of view because he wants to negate the
The
swing.
swing.
It's again really well played. Straight to square leg for a single. This is more than what India got in their first over, so it's already a good start. Oman has a weak middle order, so top order not picking will make us win, right? Nope, nothing so far. Fair. Now Sky is gonna open the bowling to make up. Fair enough. I wouldn't mind that too much, to be honest. Two deliveries could to go to the right hander would be very, very interesting to. What's it? Oh, that's swung out quite a bit from short of good length. The batter poking at it, the ball swinging, and his bat just following the ball, almost getting a neck. That's a beautiful delivery. That's beautiful seam
Team
presentation.
presentation.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely stuff. It slips in. That's a good attacking field. Hardik Pandya should just continue doing this. Last ball of the over. Hopefully, he just continues to do this. Sri Lanka versus Bangladesh tomorrow. Super fours. All right, the last ball of the over. Hardik Pandya running into bowl. Hopefully, he does what he wants. Oh, very similar kind of delivery, except a little bit short. The batter guides it. The third man for a single. All right. Sad thing what happened to him, but hats off to his dedication. Right, he comes back to Sri Lankan. He's going to play tomorrow if given a chance. Then can't believe. Oh yeah, right. He does. Right. It's Friday, so makes sense that it's full. What is full? Stadium full compared to Pakistan game. Oh, that is full. Yeah, that's all right. So that's the end of the first over. And Oman are 8 for no loss. That's more than what India got in the first over. So
That's a
again,
better start than
that's a good
India.
start. That's tick. I will want to see Oman go and win this match. What a fantastic day of cricket it'll be. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, that would be quite the upset,
Yeah, that's true.
and that's probably saying the very least. But yeah, hopefully Arshdeep gets a go from the other end. It is Arshdeep to start off the second over. It'll be interesting to see how much movement he gets. We saw Hardik get movement even from around good length. Expect Arshdeep to be a little fuller. He can also swing it into the right hander. That's Jatinder. That is something to watch.
True.
We might actually see a very similar dismissal in the manner to how Gill was dismissed.
Yeah, and Arshdeep is also 1 wicket away for 100 T20 international wickets, being the first ever Indian.
He's
Oh,
right on the money there, and that's exactly what he's trying to do.
being the first ever Indian to get 100 T20 international wickets. So hopefully Arshdeep Singh does get that in this match. And what was the poll for?
What is the poll if India's batting order was weird? Yeah, something. Nice.
The batter has made that a Yorker, if anything. But yeah, Harshdeep Singh getting a little bit of movement back into the right hander. This is what he just needs to continue doing. Be consistent with his line and lengths. Oh,
That
that
one
swung
swung
out.
away. Ooh. The batter had no idea which way that was going. He's managed to chip it over the infield. They will come back for a couple. But this is good from Arshdeep. He's got the ball to move both ways at decent lines as well as lengths. And I also want to say pace, although I haven't kept track of that.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the fact that Harshdeep Singh can swing the ball both ways and getting to do that in his first two balls is something.
The reason to jumble the batting order is to provide content for us. Probably.
Oh.
Chance of nothing.
That's a beautiful shot. Again, walking down the wicket, making that a half volley this time and not a Yorker. Using his wrist to get underneath the ball, flicking that right next to mid on for a boundary. That's a beautiful shot. That's a brilliant shot. That's
That's a
again
good-
more runs than India got in the first two overs. Keep that in mind. Oman, for
Yeah.
now, are taking off a lot of good boxes. That's a lovely
Yeah.
shot.
He's not tried to overhit it. He's just timed it, tried to find a gap, and he's executed that brilliantly.
Yeah. If you see my Instagram reels, I have a cricket reel and matches. I've
You've
played a
played a
very
shot
similar
like that.
shot. Yeah. At a boundary next to mid on.
Oh,
That's
that is a good shot ball.
yeah, that's a good short ball, especially when the bat is walking down the wicket. Evidently, it was a surprise short ball because the batter didn't expect it.
Hmm.
Good to see Harshdeep Singh's thinking. Of course, I mean, he's a fantastic T20 bowler. We've seen that not only in the IPL but also in the World Cups. Also with the amount of wickets that he's taken for the Indian team. All right. Oman off to a very good start, a decent start that.
Rohit Kumar says, I like Oman's approach. They're playing aggressive coming down the track. I agree. I think, especially with the fact that the new ball and the power play is probably the best period for them to get off to a good start.
Yeah.
It's the right approach from them. They are, at least compared to UAE, up until now, not playing the players and playing just good cricket.
That's true. Oh,
That's a swing and a miss, right? As I said, Oman were having their head on their shoulders. I think they're still okay.
yeah, the batter not playing for the swing there. He tried to play a lot straighter than he would have liked to, which is also why he missed the ball completely. Arush says, I want a super over. Yeah, same, dude. Same. It'd be lovely to get a super over at this stage. The two fielders that are outside the circle are deep backward point and fine, like which is what you would expect to Harshdeep Singh, especially with him having those slips. You wouldn't necessarily want a third man. Oh,
Smashes that.
straight. Oh, I'm assuming to backward point.
Yeah,
Yeah, for just.
deep
Oh,
backward
that's
point. They'll
good
come back
running
for
from the
two.
batters. 2 runs.
Taking advantage of the big dimensions, and they've managed to get two despite him hitting it fairly well.
That's the end of the over. That's 16 for no loss by the end of 2 overs. Sarcasm. Oh my God. Oman openers played well compared to our Prince. Sarcasm, by the way. I mean,
You're not wrong.
objectively.
Yeah. If we win the match, will Sanju get man of the match like Virat? Depends on who gets how many wickets. I think if anyone gets more than a 3-4, they should rightfully be the man of the match.
Yeah, that's true.
We shall find out. Yes, we shall indeed.
If we lose today, it's due to the fact that we jumbled the batting order beyond it was needed. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
think Surya Kumar Yadav should have batted. Like, I don't see a reason for why he shouldn't have batted, but it is what it is. The first innings is done. And Hardik Pandya continues with the ball once again. And Sony Liv has ad going on.
Right. Comes back in time for the ball to be delivered.
And right on the money once again.
Yeah.
Good stuff from Hardik Pandya.
I think something that people don't talk about enough is probably how much Hardik has improved in terms of just accuracy.
Yeah.
I feel like he's generally able to start off on the money around the off stump. Goodish length. Yeah. Gets the batter neither back nor forward.
If you ever meet up again, kindly give a rage bait title to Srikanth. We shall. Hardik Pandya has bowled decently so far, getting the ball to swing, but the Oman batters have played equally well. Oh, again a bit of shape outside off, pitching it short of good length, pitching it short of good. Batter going to the back foot, hitting that straight to point. Losing is what everyone expect. Can Oman just change the way they lose, putting some fight, showing some intent? One player putting a massive performance. That's what Oman needs to think. Yeah, exactly that. I think one good performance from Oman can just change the game, and India might just go on to lose. Is his name Dilip? Yeah, that's a good name. All right, that's 2 dot balls with the inexperience or the experience, depending on how you want to look at it. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a swing from the batter. Oh, it's not a swing.
He plays it out.
Plays it out straight to backward point.
I think played on the merit of the ball. These are 3 good deliveries that he's got up front.
Yeah.
And I think Hardik's done a good job after initially going for 1 boundary in the previous over so far.
True.
Can he follow up this pressure with a wicket taking delivery? What needs to be seen?
Hey, C. Hey, guys, just joining. Good to see you joining.
What's up?
Appreciate that. Wicket ball incoming in the next 5 balls. We'll find out.
Yo, see? Has something happened? Oh,
That's really well played from that's really well played, but that's really well bowled from Hardik Pandya. That's lovely stuff.
the batter suggesting that there is a little bit of movement away from him.
Yeah.
Is the case.
I like how there's been a lot of assistance for the fast bowlers early on in the innings. With almost every match so far, or see the guy who joined.
Oh. Lads, whoever's just joining in, hit like. There's only 14 of you. Just hit like if you haven't already.
Yeah, we don't think we'll be doing watch alongs. after this Asia Cup is what I'll
Ooh.
say. Oh,
Oh.
that's really well played again. Batter walking down the wicket, and
I
they're playing
think
it a little early to hit it in front of
yeah, I
point.
think Jatinder's won the patience game on that.
Yeah, that is true. That's a really good shot. Gambling in live would be generational. Lovely. We're not gambling anything. To be fair, giving 4 runs and 5 balls, Hardik Pandya wouldn't mind that
Yeah,
all that
he's
much.
done
I
his job.
just think it was a little shorter than Hardik Pandya would have wanted to bowl, but it's also
Mm.
because the batter was walking down the wicket.
Rohit says if Oman need to beat India, they need to play Kuldeep well and rotate strike as much as possible by reducing number of dots, not having streaky boundaries. Yeah, that's true. We
Oh,
That's the delivery they're looking
poking
for.
his bat at it. Very full and wide delivery. Very much like how Harmanpreet Kaur got out in the ODI innings. Full and wide, except that was a spinner.
You know,
Ashley Gardner, if I'm not. Robin.
Srikanth hyping up his own rage bait
That's
skills.
the end of 3 overs, by the way. Oman are 21 for no loss. All right. So Arshdeep Singh hopefully does continue in the next over. And Shrikant says 2 more balls for a possible wicket because he had a prediction of 5 balls on a wicket. We still haven't gotten a wicket. Oman have done better than the Indian batters have done in the first 3 overs. And so we shall see how long does that last for. By the end of 6 overs, India was 60 for no loss, 60 for one. And yeah, 3 more overs to go for Oman. Oh my God.
There's a bunty.
Oh, that's
He's having the
Arshit
time of his
Rana
life.
already into the attack, not Arshdeep Singh. That's continuing.
That is interesting. I wonder if Ashdeep gets an end change. We'll find out next over. Ooh, that is a quick
Yeah,
delivery. That
hitting the
looks
hard
like a
line and length already, and that's
hostile bouncer.
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, surprised the batter with a short ball. That's a really good ball, to be honest. That's a really good start.
I'd like to see the pace on that. I don't think they're going to show it though.
Were you looking for it? That's a good start from Harshit Rana for all the things that we have said. It's for how he bowls his next 23 deliveries.
We
Oh my God. Ooh. Oh,
That's a good delivery. Harshit Rana started off well
yes, right on the money straight away.
and he's looked quick. He's looked quicker than the rest of
Yeah,
the
that's
lot in this
true.
match already. Just 129 clicks.
Really?
Yeah, it looked like much.
It skids on quite a bit. I mean, he hits the deck. He's very Ishan Sharma like, but like I mean, in terms of what he does, side on bowler. Ooh, ooh,
That ankle landing is going to be something to watch out for.
oi. That's another good short ball. He's asking the umpire if there's anything on the bat. That's a really good start from Arshad Rana, hitting the hard line and lengths. The first 3 balls he's shown why he should have been selected. It's only about consistency, and if he's consistent enough, that is what we'll need to see with Harshit Rana.
That is a
Yeah,
sharp bouncer once
that is
again.
a good ball. Yeah. Or either he's
Oh,
saying it hit the helmet
mm.
and not.
At first I thought he was sledging the
Oi,
batter. Oi, he's
that's a good shot. The batter just needed to get something on the ball, and so they did.
yeah.
Something on the bat, and so he did, and gets that away for a boundary. Not the best of deliveries, not the best of follow ups after what I must say was a very impressive 3 balls. The fourth ball goes for a boundary, and so here we are with low battery on Pratib's phone. Harry?
Lads, we're watching it upside down.
I have no idea what's happening in this ball. All right. What's the follow up going to be?
Comes round the wicket. It's a short ball yet again. And
And
he's
that's
been not even cut, just dabbed away to deep backward points slash almost third man. Gets a couple. Or just one, maybe.
it's a good start from Harshit Rana. It's a good first couple of deliveries. I just want to see how he adapts to the left right handers. And I'd also want to see once the batters attack him, how he adapts from there.
I think something we also need to see is that India are yet to get a wicket. By now,
That's
by
true.
this point, India would have usually got at least the one breakthrough. That is a slower ball. Beautifully bowled.
All right, then that's the end of the over. Oman of 27 for no loss by the end of 4 overs. We'll come back in a bit. We're back. Interesting 4 overs from the Indian team. 27 for no loss. We pulled the run rate back quite a bit. Run rate of just 6.7. We haven't gotten a wicket so far, but interesting times leading
Berserk
there.
says Oman seems to be doing quite good for chasing 188. Yeah, I think they've gotten off to a
I mean, decently
decent
good.
start.
The required run rate is already
Yeah,
10.1,
true.
and so they will need to get a move on.
Can't believe they stopped India at 188. That's because of India's own jumbling off their batting order.
Yeah, that is true.
Can they hold their nerves? That's going to be a task. Oh, people are dancing. I thought that was a commercial. Nice.
All right, then Arshdeep Singh does get an end change. He replaces Hardik Pandya. I want Harshdeep Singh to get a wicket. I really want him to get his 100th wicket. It'll be so nice to see him get his 100th and the first man to get a 100th
T20 wicket.
for,
T20 international wicket
for the
for
Indian team.
India.
India bottled an easy 250 plus history. Can't damn, bro. Insane.
That is quite a high backlift.
Oh, yeah, that is quite. Can someone explain how this XP works in live chat? Yeah, we have
Damn.
no idea.
Our boy Shrikant will take it from here.
Yeah, I have no idea how the XP thing works.
I think it has to do with comments and I think how you engage, but maybe there are finer aspects to this. How soon you join, how long you are in the live stream for, all of that.
Chat a lot, get XP. Maybe that is it. Harshdeep Singh still getting a lot of movement. I mean, not a lot of movement, just quite enough movement.
To affect a breakthrough.
Oh, that's short. That's a good shot.
I'm not too sure why the Indians are looking to bowl
The short ball.
so many short balls. I think they've do it. It's just been one too many
Yeah.
to my liking. At least when you know that you're getting some swing up front, are they worried that the Oman batters are going to take them on? Because that's okay. They have enough runs to play with. Are we screwed, meme dude? I don't think so. I think it's probably too early to say that. Kuldeep's probably going to come in and change the game, turn the game on its head. But we'll find out soon enough. I think it's too soon for panic buttons.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to panic. The required run rate is 10.2. We still have so many bowlers to come. We have Akshar Patel, we have Kuldeep.
Ooh, that
That's
is
a
an
good,
edge.
very good slow ball from Harshdeep Singh. Just changing the pace of the delivery, changing the pace of the game. And the batter rightly deceived because he had no idea what to do. TP World Cup, Asia Cup.
DP World Asia Cup 2025. Super 4s are what is up next. Wow. Super 4s are going to be a bit more interesting from an Indian viewing perspective, at least.
I want to see Arshdeep Singh be able to pick up a wicket. Are?
Shot
That's
yet
another
again.
bouncer. And is that a wicket? No, that's
That's
a
wide.
wide. Oh,
It's a
no.
W with the different one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys are so underrated. Love your content from Perth, Australia. Meme, dude. You were in
Sweet.
Australia. Dude, that's battery is dying.
Oh,
Nice. India play Pakistan on Sunday. Are you guys gonna watch India Pakistan on Sunday? Is there a match you guys are gonna watch? Let us know. Was anyone gonna hype on the wicket we may have soon? Really? You said that? What about what happened to your fireball prediction, Srikanth? Oh, that's a good delivery from Harshdeep Singh, not giving a lot of room to the right hander. That's exactly what you would want to see from Harshdeep Singh. All right, Prathip's back. Blurred. All right, now he is back. Nice. Oh,
that's a good ball from
that's a
Arshdeep.
beautiful delivery from Harshdeep Singh. Following it up after a very good shot of a good length delivery. So this is good going from Harshdeep Singh. It's just आपका कैमरा खराब हो गया था कृपया करके उसे करें
कर दिया ठीक.
lovely. The last ball to end the fifth over, and if Arshdeep Singh can produce a wicket, it would be lovely. Oh, that's a shot of good length. Clears the fielder. That flies away to the boundary. Doesn't fly
The
or go
outfield's
to the
pretty
boundary.
slow.
And big.
Yeah, they will
Sorry,
hit it
not a
back.
boundary, Rohit. That's exactly what happened with me. Wait, we'll come back. That's 5 overs done. That's 33 for no loss. We'll come back. You lads know Hindi. I was just messing around. Of course, you know Hindi.
All right. So Ashwin's going to take a bit of a breather. Till then, I shall be handling this live. Did the pitch get? Did the pitch slow up? It's been an interesting wicket. There has been something for the spinners. There's been a bit for the pacers as well. Is it slowing up? I do not necessarily think so. Although I will say that it's from the start just not come on to the bat as well. We've seen batters struggle a little bit, at least from an Indian perspective. Umang, they didn't watch it live, but they watched highlights. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of people watched the India Park game highlights. All right, so Harshit, Rinku Singh's on the field. I wonder who's gone off. Harshit Rana to continue for his second over. He started off well, started off with a bunch of short balls and looked more hostile than anybody else today. It's a short ball again that's cut really well, and I think that should be a boundary. Yes, it is. So India need something to think about right now because we are 5.1 overs with Oman 37 for no loss. It's not like they've run away with the game, but there does not seem to be any kind of discomfort. I think Oman, the openers are doing it quite comfortably. They're getting the odd bad ball, which they are putting away. Uh, they've played the patience game fairly okay. Obviously, it's not going to be enough for them to go at this rate. But I'm surprised that India has not been able to pick up a wicket up until now. Rohit Kumar says, not overconfidence, but can we try and ball maximum quota of overs from Dubey, Abhishek, and Tilak? That's probably a stretch. I think, given how the match is poised right now, India might not want to do that. tried to do something cheeky there. There's probably no need for it. And he nearly lost all of his bearings. Ultimately, they end up just getting a single. Spinners will bowl good. Wait. Yeah, agree. There has been something in the pitch for the spinners. Umang, you're right. This is probably where Varun Chakravarti would have come in 1 over in the power play and also would have picked up a wicket. I think that's spot on. And this is where, in some sense, it's nice because India is at least getting to test the strength or the likes of bowlers like a Harshit Rana and just Arshdeep, because I mean we know Arshdeep can get wickets, but it's not been the easiest for these bowlers so far. And I still, for the life of me, cannot understand why India is bowling so many short balls when they should be pitching it up a lot more. Towels are out, so Dew has definitely come into the picture. Harshit Rana just getting the towel from the umpire, wiping his hands, wiping the ball. Is there any Dew? Yeah, it seems to be the case. No Varun today, yeah. There is no Varun today. It's going to be a Kuldeep job. Dubey will come into the attack at some point. Aksar Patel will come into the attack. This one's a top edge, and it's no man's land yet again. So Oman hasn't particularly been comfortable facing the short ball, but it's also not something that's worked for India. So at what point do you move on to something new? I think the spinners should be coming in any time now. It's not really worked out well for the Pacers. You can really see Harshit Rana bending his back, but he's also not landing too well. And his follow through is just a bit all over the place. I think that's a bit of a break for a concussion check. Damn, that should hurt, yeah. You could play spoil sport for wickets. Shrikant, I feel like, yeah, sure, Dew will come into the picture. It will slow the outfield a little bit. It might make it tougher to grip the ball. But at the same time, these are players who consistently have played in Dew. And so I don't think it should have too much of an impact. But does it affect how well the spinners can bowl? Find out. We didn't apply pressure. Yeah, I agree. I think there's been, I won't say easy runs, but there have been the odd bad balls that Oman has been able to put away regularly. So we're 5.3 overs, Oman 40 for no loss. And that's another good delivery. And just look at the carry on that. Sanju Samson's catching it near his head. So there's definitely pace on the ball. You can see Harshit Rana is really putting in that effort. Yeah, but there clearly is an issue with the landing. Kada Financial says, very impressed with Oman's performance today. Yeah, I think Oman's done well so far to stay in the contest. They also bowled decently. And I think more than anything else, it's these two openers who have impressed. Is Harshit HTD bowler? Yeah, Harshit is a hit the deck bowler. And why does Harshit bowling look so injury prone? Akshay, yeah, it's because of how he's landing and how badly his body is twisting. I think it's also got to do with just the crease and him not having the best landing. You can see, I think, after every couple of deliveries, he is sort of checking out his footing. And there's definitely discourse on it as well because the broadcast keeps showing the replay. Ouch, that looks really bad. Does not seem to be landing properly at all. Grey Matter summary of the power play. Uh, India's just balled One short ball too many. Oman has kind of got away with it. There have been the odd mistimed hits. That's talking of mistimed hit. That's a beautifully timed shot pulled through mid wicket, and that's a boundary. And Jatinder is happy about that shot, and why should not he be? At the end of the power play, it's 44 for no loss. Now watch how Akshar takes a wicket. Let's see. Let's see if it happens. Yeah, Shrikant, his back foot landing and his ankle is taking a lot of stress. Any spinners coming soon? Ideally, they should, because the power play is done. The fast bowlers have not been able to make any kind of breakthroughs. We also have enough spinners, so might as well get in a spinner at this point. End of JE 18. Welcome back. What's up? For people who are just joining in now for the first time on this live, hit like so that we can hopefully get something out of the stream, push it out to a few more people. And right on cue, people asking for spinners. Kuldeep Yadav's into the attack, 43 matches, 76 wickets at a bowling average of 13 and an economy of 6. Let's see if he can get it going. That's right on the money from the very first ball. The batter was almost going to sweep that and ended up just glancing it in the end. They'll get a couple. But Kuldeep's on the money straight away, giving it a little bit of air. And now, what'll be crucial to see is how Kuldeep bowls, especially to this left hander. Can he get the left hander out in a fashion similar to how he has been getting left handers out this entire Asia Cup with the googlies top of off? Can he repeat that? Wait, where's Ashwin? Ashwin's taking a bit of a break. He should be back anytime soon. Is that a no ball? That is a no ball from Kuldeep. So this will be a free hit. And that's gone absolutely nowhere. The batter's thrown the kitchen sink at that, only to get it as far as short leg. Are you friends? Are you siblings? No, we are friends. We've been friends for 18 years. Oman will win. That'll be that will be an interesting result. I think at least there's something that'll give some kind of hype to the Asia Cup then is an upset of this magnitude. But I think it's still too early to comment. While Oman hasn't lost wickets, they also haven't particularly been scoring a lot of runs. That's a lovely delivery from Kuldeep. He continues to flight it. The batters tried to sweep that, but the ball's outside the off stump and he's just missed it all, ends up. That is a good ball and that's missed everything. The batter had no idea where that was going, and neither did Sanju Samson. End of J, that's actually a brilliant stat. If Oman win here, then Shivam Dubey's 32 match winning streak with the Indian team will come to an end. Yeah, Kuldeep is a world class spinner. That was a beautiful googly. I think nobody had any idea where that was going. Switch hit and he's almost hit it straight down the throat of point. Goes one bounce to Arshdeep Singh. The batter survives. India struggling to get wickets in the power play without Bumrah. Is this a cause for concern, which means we need to keep Arshdeep in form by playing all the matches? Yeah, I think more than India struggling to get wickets, I think Arshdeep should just be playing in games regardless. Sure, if you play just the one pacer, it's a different story, and you have Hardik anyways who's opening the bowling. But in all other cases, Arshdeep Singh has to be starting for India. There is no two ways about that. He can swing the ball both ways. He can ball in the death. He has a good bouncer, good yorker, good slower one as well. Shrikant, I don't think that's a lack of effort to catch. I simply think that was not close enough to even attempt the catch. Probably looks really close on TV, but that's at least 5 yards away. Arushya, the mighty Oman, is probably no longer a joke. We'll find out soon. So it's a double change. Akshar Patel's into the attack from the other end in the eighth over. Aksar's not particularly been as much of a wicket taker as someone like Kuldeep, but he has been able to stem the flow of runs. So this might be a good bowling partnership. And he starts off right on the money with the dot ball. But yeah, that's it. Hopefully, Aksar does not leak runs because that will then enable Kuldeep to go for wickets regardless of the situation. Aksar's got 74 wickets in the 74 matches that he has played. Goes for the reverse, gets it, and that is a boundary. So Akshar being put under the pump, I think Oman's made it very clear that they will look to take on the spinners because in the last over as well, they weren't afraid to attack Kuldeep. They weren't afraid to bring out the sweeps and reverse sweeps. India will have to be a little mindful. I think till now they've had it pretty easy sailing. They did mess around with the batting order today in the hopes of giving everyone a chance, but they'll have to be a lot more mindful with their bowling effort. Vasant, so today India's batting order was completely jumbled. In fact, Surya Kumar Yadav did not even come out to bat. So that answers the part of your question around why India batted so poorly today. It's just because everybody except the openers batted out of position. But yeah, that's really all there is to it. I think India was just looking to give more of their batters some game time. Eventually getting 188, I want to say. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I think Oman, although they haven't lost any wickets, if you see the screen right now, the required run rate is 11s. And just as I say that, I think Akshar Patel's produced a breakthrough. Going for the reverse sweep once again, the batter has taken the DRS, but the Indians seem fairly confident that that is out. Yeah, Akshay, the batter does look confident, but do the Indians. Has he been given out? Yo, Sudarshan, what's up? Long time. Ashwin's just taking a bit of a break. Oman was lucky that Sir Don Jasprit Bumrah wasn't there to hit someone for six sixes. That's right. Has that been given out for? Has the umpire given that out for LBW? Is it not out? That is not out. That is wickets missing. The umpire is going to have to overturn his decision. And so India continue to remain wicketless, but they are mounting on the pressure. And that's the end of the eighth over. Oman's 55 for the loss of no wickets. Hitesh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, even I thought that was caught behind, but the appeal, or at least the decision, was given for LBW. Clearly, no glove there. Sudarshan, thank you for the birthday wishes. Sudarshan, I think our camera will work when my camera will work better if you sign up as a member on YouTube. That's how we can fix this. But yeah, let's hope, fingers crossed, it doesn't run out. Yeah, yeah. Srikanth, thank you. Akshay, thank you. Thank you so much, lads. Appreciate the wishes. B, thank you. All right, I've missed the ball or the broadcast just started abruptly, but India have gone up. They've taken the DRS with Kuldeep bowling, so something's happened. End of J says this one's not out. Sudarshan says signing up soon. Sudarshan, we look forward to having you as a member. There's actually a lot of content that we are going to be pumping out as well. Oh, this one's probably packed outside off or umpire's call. We'll find out. We both Ashwin and I are 25 years. I'm 25. Ashwin's going to be 25 really soon. Yeah, it's probably impact outside off. Yeah, impacts outside off. So India still searching for that very first wicket. I must say it has been a bit of a struggle, not something that I think any of us expected for India to take this long to be able to get a wicket. The hunt is still on, and a little bit of desperate times. I think Surya just a tad bit disappointed with the way that review was taken. I think Kuldeep almost kind of forced him to go for it. But Kuldeep's bowling well, no doubt about it. He's just not getting as much purchase as, say, the Oman spinners were. That could also have a little bit to do with the dew factor. But yeah, you are watching cricket since when? We've been watching and playing cricket for at least 20 years, is what I want to say. Yeah, exactly. He made him go for the review. End of J18, I'm an engineer and Ashwin's a journalist. We have run out of our free time to watch the match. So we'll have to do something about that. Wow. And just as I ran out of the free time, there's a wicket that's fallen. If Oman reaches 150, India should drop out of the tournament out of respect. Vian Mulder agrees. Of course, Vian Mulder agrees. But yeah, I think, have we played professionally? Yes, to some extent. Both Ashwin and I have played. You guys are 27 plus? No, dude, we're not that old.
All right, exactly when Praatib's phone gives up is when a wicket falls.
Beat.
Which is nice. Did you do a job?
Yes, we did. Both of us worked. Both of us had corporate jobs. And now here we are, not cooperating anymore. And not cooperating either. Kuldeep, you beauty.
Came back for this.
Stopped at what age? Hey, you have way too many questions. We'll take this up in the membership. The membership, if at all. Rohit, thanks for the birthday wishes.
Who's the most famous cricketer you have personally played with? I've actually played a match with Unmukh Chand and Virat Kohli. Brad is the off spinner CSK thought they were getting when they got Ashwin. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Ashwin was just old enough by then. I was just 9 years of age when I was competing for that spot.
Nitin, do you remember you gave me a lift directly to my apartment?
It's definitely not me. I don't give people lifts.
Alright, then Kuldeep Yadav takes that wicket, and we are back with 56 for 1.
Grey matter, no. We're both I'm 25. Ashwin's going to be 25 in a few days.
20 years of cricket, 18 years of friendship, approx 27, right?
No. We're 25.
What is that? Where did that math come from?
Sudarshan,
Oh, that
very
was
nice.
played on. That went between the legs of the batter. All right, Kuldeep Yadav continues. Two more delivery for his second over to get completed. Oh, that was the wrong one. The batter did not read it at all for info Pratt. We both share the same birthday. Oh, Rohit
Oh,
Kumar.
Rohit.
Belated happy birthday to
Sweet.
you.
Belated happy birthday.
You guys should try English commentary. You guys are too good. Thank you so much for that.
Thanks, man. NKR is missed here. Shrikant, I don't know if I'll agree with that. I think. Oh, how is that?
That is not.
That
that's-
impact outside off?
Yeah, that's, I think, missing the off stump too.
We would have bundled them for 10. Shrikant, of course. Rage bait once again. Great conversation starters, I must say. How did your friendship start at 7? We just played some cricket at 7. And that's how we're friends.
That's the end of the over.
I have no idea what the score is. But I'm sure you can see it here.
Open cricket.
Why has it changed?
Oh, because it's showing something
Oh, nice,
else.
nice. So,
Lovely. All right, now you can see the scorecard. You can see the scorecard. Now we're good to go. Good lord.
Thoda maro yaar. Yeah, Umang, I think
I mean, yes, something should happen.
Oman's done well to hold wickets, but at this point, it's pointless if they're not going to go for it.
Thanks, Shrikant. Thanks, lads. 57 for 1 by the end of 9 overs. Open cricket. One question, where's Sky? God knows. It was from Bellandur, Harlur Main Road. You had some cool bike. Oh my god, dude, I know who you're talking. First of all, I can't believe you're in the live. Dude, you're that. I I think I know who you are.
Shivam Dubey into the attack.
Oh, and almost gets a wicket.
That's a good start.
Dude, Nitin, if you are who I think you are, was it you who got off the bus? They kicked you off the bus, so you got off the bus and you were stranded one day. Is that you? Give me a yes. You told me a story about how you and a friend got kicked off a bus. Is that you? If that's you, that's one hell of a story. Did India miss Kuldeep in the England series? Those England batters wouldn't have been able to read him and would have gifted free wickets. I mean, it's an if, right? If Kuldeep Yadav got a chance, if he. Dude, that is. Oh my god. I cannot believe.
Small world.
Damn, nothing. That's insane. I can't believe you have joined this live and now everyone's heard it. 15 viewers though. You're lucky. Usually in a
Oh,
test
yeah.
match we would have 100, 200 people. You're lucky there's just 15 people on this live and you're lucky for that. I can't believe. First of all, I can't. Oh.
That is an outside edge. Shivam Dubey has been on the money all 3 balls that he's bowled.
He's bowled extremely well this Asia Cup.
He has.
Yeah.
And that will be 2 runs. So, interesting stuff. It's 150 kilometers per hour. Yes, you're right, Ullas. That's how fast Shivam Dubey is bowling.
But he's been bowling well this
He
Asia
has.
Cup. He's improved. I still follow your content. It's amazing. Hey, thanks, man. I think appreciate
sweet.
that a lot. It's damn sweet. I didn't know you were a subscriber. I remember you subscribing once I dropped you off, but I didn't think it was a constant. I didn't even think. This is insane to me. I can't believe my life's come full circle.
That is a good pickup shot, but it's gone straight to long on.
I like how everyone in the chat is very interested to know why Nitin was kicked off the bus.
There's
I'm not going to
nothing-
tell the story. It's not my story to tell. If he wants to tell, he'll say it.
Nitin, all yours.
I mean, Dubey had to bowl in the IPL as well. That's true. Yeah, he had to bowl, but he didn't get a lot of overs, did he? It's something that
Yeah.
he's improved on. Something the reports have also said about how he's gone on improving his bowling.
And
And that's
how even the management's confident in him bowling 4 overs.
oh,
That's
that's
on the
really
money
good ball.
once
That's
again.
on the money. That's true.
Yeah. More than anything, I think it's just that his effort ball has improved. You can see him bending his back.
Yeah.
Kuldeep's bowling seam ups.
Oh, this was against Pakistan where he got those 3 beautiful wickets. I have a problem with this umpire. He gives everything out, and I was so scared by the end of all of this. Nitin got a badge of honor to get kicked off a bus. Damn. Give him to be 5 for soon. I wouldn't mind that actually.
Ui.
Oh,
That's beautifully fielded at point.
I don't know who that is.
Well,
Abhishek
that's
Sharma,
probably
I think
Abhishek
that is.
Sharma, yeah.
Lema was caught doing some sus stuff. I don't think that's drinks by the end of 10 overs. Oman is 62 for 1.
Yeah.
They're doing much better than India. They were 60 for 1, the Indian team. Oman are
6
62 for
overs.
1. Oh, and 10. No, I apologize. This is what
Ashwin's going
happens.
through it.
Yeah, it's because I'm not well, okay? The second I was shocked and I was wondering why aren't we talking about it. But anyway.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Did you switch off my camera? Oh. Nitin was holding bat. See that Nitin, you saying that I don't think you did yourself any favors. He wasn't doing anything. He was fine. He was just sometimes
Ashwin's operating on speculation, right?
some people on the bus are just a bit stupid. And so
That I agree.
yeah, and so he was just told to get off the bus. Get well soon, Ash. Thanks, man. Damn, Nitin, I can't believe, dude. That's insane that you're still subscribed, that you're still here. I didn't even realize when you said Harlu rode on the bike, and that's when it clicked.
This
You,
was like over a year ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really felt that Kuldeep is underrated. Such world class spinners never get enough appreciation that he deserves. I completely agree with that. I think Kuldeep Yadav has improved quite a bit from when he was dropped to then come back to the Indian team to then become one of the best spinners in that period.
We have a whole video on it
Oh, yes.
that we made more than a year ago, actually.
Yeah, that's true. When our channel was doing well.
Check it out. Yeah, that was only the second video, actually.
After the Dhoni one.
Yes.
Nitin was holding bat. Gill's World Cup future depends on how he performs in this Asia Cup, but as far as now, he's utter flop. I don't think it's Asia Cup. I think they'll give him the Australia tour as well. I mean, 5 T20Is will just tell you if this opening combination works or not. And then if it doesn't, you go back to Sanju Samson and Abhishek Sharma for the South African series. But for now, I think even after this Asia Cup, Gill does get going. Gill will be very, very busy.
We were just going through the schedule and there's a lot of cricket.
He'll play the test matches, then 3 ODIs, and then the 5 T20s, and then again the ODIs against South Africa, and then the T20s, and the test matches, and then against New Zealand. Damn. The start Oman got was much better. Right now, the position is meh. I hope India wraps it up in an expected manner. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully. Get into argument with conductor, you're gonna get kicked. That's exactly what happened. Let's just say that. That's what Nitin did. He got into an argument with the conductor and then he got kicked. Let's just stop it at that because let that man live. Both of you left job. This is our job. But yeah, we both are left corporate jobs for this. Akshay traumatized by the chat. Yeah. Dude, story time. Now that I'll tell you how I met him. I was going back home after a very long day and I didn't want to do anything but go home. And then I saw this man show his hand because he wanted a ride. And then I picked him up and he said he wants to be dropped somewhere. And I thought might as well drop him at home. And so I dropped him, which was way past my house. Then I dropped him. I could have gotten killed. He could have strangled me. But he was a nice guy. We had a good conversation. And he was so sweet because by the end he asked me, what do you do? And I told him I have a YouTube channel. And he subscribed to it. And I thought that was the sweetest thing. And Tilak Verma with the ball.
Wow. That is a surprise.
Verma gets a ball in 28 innings. He's only gotten 2 wickets. As an economy of 5.2. So that's impressive.
Probably a good option.
Yeah, that's true. And yeah, he subscribed to our channel. And then I got back home. It's very, very sweet.
Damn sweet.
We had a good conversation and everything. Tilak Verma has a good action.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's well fielded. Starts
that's
off with a rank half tracker.
yeah, but that's when you know that you're a good fielder when you can just stop that. Scientist editor, are you guys Telugu? No.
Nope.
We are Indians. If you watch Chuck the India, you'd get the reference. But Tilak Verma does have a very good action. I just hope he can improve. Oh, that's
Ooh,
a
that's a
decent
decent
delivery.
ball. Yeah.
Straight to long on for a single.
थोड़ा तो intent दिखाओ यार, so irritating. Yeah, I think Oman is now starting to play the occasion where they're just scared to lose their wickets
Yeah,
and
that's
not
true.
going for it at all.
Yeah. Can you open cricket for one? Chuck Day, yes, Akshay Krishna, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the batters going at a strike rate of 60 and 91, not helping the Oman batters.
That's beautifully tossed up.
Yes.
The batter not being able to do anything with that. Yeah, I think just more of this. Have the slow bowlers
I
bowl.
mean, Tilak Verma does have a good action. I just hope he continues to get, even Jaiswal for that matter.
Ullas, shots have been fired. Why is Oman playing like CSK? Steps out, gets nothing.
Yeah, an inside edge,
Yeah.
inside half of the bat, if anything. Yeah, that is true. Yes, true. Tilak Verma's action is very similar to Raina.
That bit.
Yeah, it reminds me of that a lot.
Probably the way he's loading the delivery. Is that what it is?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, his stride and stuff, very similar.
Wait, that's an unnecessary overthrow. That's poor from India. Sloppy, to say the least.
There's sloppy stuff from the world champion.
Chance
That's
of a run out. Nothing.
Wow.
Wow.
What's your opinion on politics affecting cricket? I mean, it always has, but any opinions, it's totally fine if you don't want to share. Fair. We'll choose the latter half of that question. Tilak be like sticker Tilak. Yeah, sticker Tilak का है product Raina ही हूँ. बढ़िया. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
a
that's a
fantastic
poor throw.
fielder.
That's a poor throw.
Oh, that's again a rank half volley where the batter finally puts that off for a boundary. Tilak Verma wouldn't be all that happy with that. Harshit batting before Sky and Tilak bowling before Dubey getting another over. Peak entertainment.
Although Dubey did ball before Tilak. Srikanth, bro. JRC. No CSK. Wow.
Oman need 119 of 54 deliveries. Record run rate 13. The current run rate is 6.3. I haven't watched one match of Asia Cup. Why was India so poor with the bat today? Didn't see the first innings. Typical against inexperienced bowling.
Vasant, I answered your question as soon as you put it out there. I've listened to the chat, lad. It's just because India jumbled up their batting order. Every batter other than the openers played out of position.
And Surya Kumar Yadav didn't even bat.
Surya Kumar Yadav was number 11 today. Does
Surya
that
Kumar-
put things into perspective?
Surya Kumar.
Surya Kumar.
We don't want the government to take this down, bro. Exactly, Akshay. You know the drill. Oman is trying to avoid follow-on. Lovely. that is
Very
quite
nice. We'll start hosting
roast sessions
roasts and
on our
funny
membership.
competitions. Yeah.
Also, tomorrow's membership video, I know a lot of you guys here are not members, but tomorrow's membership video, a lot of people talked about why haven't we talked about Dhoni's T20 numbers in the IPL?
That is
That's a
an
leading edge going straight to third man for a single. Why haven't we talked about Dhoni's IPL numbers? That's exactly what we have talked about in our membership. So if you don't have membership, get membership, tune in for more content. It's only 159 rupees per month, lad.
What was going on with Harshit Rana's feet while landing? I don't know. I think the crease might have just been a little soft or whatever, but his landing so weird.
True.
His ankle was twisting, and then his back foot was twisting, and then his body was twisting.
And Vasant copy pasted the wrong question. India's chances against the West Indies or West Indies' chances against India, I don't think they have much of a chance, but I might be completely wrong. That's
It's an interesting shot that is
in the gap for a
in the
couple of
gap, yeah.
runs.
Or
Or just a
end
single.
up with a single.
Hey, Akshay, capitalism made me broke for this membership. Buddy, one. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Akshay, come on.
No, it's chill.
You can just not have one Swiggy meal and you can watch us for a month. Just think about that. Just do the math.
Yeah,
got to
but
be smart with your finances.
what's the point of having so many part-timers in T20s in a World Cup? They're not gonna use them, any of them. Literally, maybe one over. But it's fine. I mean, Shivam Dube, you might just use. It's always about what if couple of bowlers
Oh,
have a
that's a
bad day.
beautiful shot.
Oh, that
There's
is
a
a good
bouncer
shot.
and he's uppercut that.
Ooh,
Oh, is that well fielded or not? That's 4 runs. Oops. And I think someone has done something.
that's Harshit Rana.
Well, of course it's Harshit Rana.
The thing is, in a T20 game, a couple of bowlers might just have a bad day, and you might want to just finish off that quota of overs, which is why you would like to have Tilak Verma maybe and maybe a Shivam Dube. And if these guys can bowl regularly, you might can even play an extra batter. Take the risk sometimes.
True.
150 minus 30% 90 after YouTube cut. How many members do you have? End of G. Yeah, the same. We laugh at ourselves. Don't worry about that.
Okay, end of J. We'll come back to you when you're
Do
25.
I get 4K per month from my parents? I'll have to cut some snacks from my monthly meal.
See, I told you, it's just one Swiggy meal that you don't have to eat.
That's down to that's down to fine leg for a single. Right? Some other tab only. Or even more sell VK edits. Abhishek should have bowled before Tilak. That's true.
Yeah.
Abhishek too can bowl and he has a beautiful bowling action. I think all of these guys have such good bowling action, they just don't get enough chances to bowl.
I still think Dhoni is the best T20 captain. What's your say? Yeah, of course he's a really good T20 captain. He has multiple trophies for a reason. Yeah. Oh, that's well fielded.
By Arshdeep Singh. And that's a couple of runs taken. That's the end of 12 overs. Oman are 80 for 1, not going anywhere in this innings, even though they have a lot of wickets in hand.
Damn, how we prayed that Oman would get all out fast. Just not panning out that way.
That's true. Boys, it's not one Swiggy meal, it's one Swiggy delivery charge. Damn.
Srikanth, that's if you order from, I don't know,
What?
Electronic City to Indranagar.
Yeah, if you guys are not in Bangalore, that's quite far. 20 kilometers, 15 kilometers, 20 kilometers. Bro, answer it. When did Sky Mr. 360 perform under pressure? He has.
We've done a video on this actually.
Yeah.
We've looked at his entry points and
Oh,
his
that is
goals.
true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've done an entire video on
Yeah.
Surya Kumar Yadav under pressure, Abhishek Sharma, Tilak Verma, Sanju Samson, Shubman Gill, all of this.
Yeah.
We have made an entire video on this, and there you go, Abhishek Sharma with the ball.
Sweet.
Favorite non-Indian commentator? Mine is Ian Smith. That's a very
that's a
nice
good
name.
shout.
I like Nasir Hussain, Michael Atherton. I like
Yeah.
Michael Holding, Ian Bishop. Yeah, I like Ian Bishop.
Ian
He does a
Bishop's
lot of
pretty good.
research.
Yeah.
Alan Wilkins.
Isa Guha is pretty good. She
Yeah.
holds her own.
I like Ponting.
Ponting
Very,
is
very
very-
cricket smart.
Yeah,
of
cricket
course.
smart.
I mean,
Yeah.
guys on the Swiggy job hardest in Bangalore. Imagine the traffic they have to suffer. Right?
Oh yeah.
That is true. But Akshay, that's not the point. You can't change the topic.
Akshay. I like how Akshay is going all the way to ensure that he doesn't have to miss that one Swiggy meal.
India trying the squad in the Asia Cup 2025 for World Cup is the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's true. I disagree because after 2007, he hasn't won any T20 World Cups. I got chance to read articles on how poor India was in 2009, 2010, 2012 T20 World Cup.
That's a lovely shot. I don't know if he's got all of it.
Oh,
yes,
that's
he
a
has.
6. That is taking. That's exactly how you take the attack to the opposition. Putting away the bad balls. That's Oman. That's something Oman have struggled with today. And for them to do it, it's a good start.
Ian Bishop. Oh, that was a seam up delivery.
Oh, that
No
was
wonder
a
it swung
lovely
in.
shot.
Yeah.
If anything, he played that with the swing of the ball.
Yeah.
83 meters 6.
Oh damn, he's got all of that. Does it
Oh.
again, I think.
Wasn't your opinion on Dhoni as the captain? I get what you're saying. I have no opinion on it because I'll have to look at it statistically and matches and all of that.
Mhm.
I have no opinions on Dhoni as the T20 captain.
I still think he's done enough because I mean, based on the argument that you're posing, Rohit Sharma is the only other Indian captain to have won the T20 World Cup.
Oh.
So
The short and wide, and
Oh,
that's
that's
put
cut
away
for
for a
4.
boundary. Abhishek Sharma will not like this. So will the Surya Kumar Yadav. So will not Surya Kumar Yadav. Mark my words, England or South Africa will be T20 World Cup champions next year. Scientist, edit, RP. We shall keep that in mind. But yeah, but Abhishek Sharma wouldn't be all that happy. I don't even. I feel like he could have a suspected action.
Hmm.
But
We'll find out.
yeah, I think. I mean, as much as India is trying out their bowlers, I still think we should be able to wrap this up. Oh, dude, I feel
There
like
is a bit of.
yeah,
Want to see a side on slow mo of that? Looks like there's a wee bit of jerk.
yeah.
Australia looks strong for 26 T20 World Cup. Yes.
Oh, so does England.
So does England. Yes. South Africa has the individual players to be able to come up with that kind of squad. It's whether or not they can synergize.
Maybe a video on 2019 Indian ODI failure will be interested in that. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that either in our membership or before the 2027 T20. Oh, sorry, ODI World Cup.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah, it's pretty far away.
Yeah. BK and ODI squad selection had no proper backing of players. T20, he didn't have brightest of squads for him, nor was he a brightest of a T20 captain. Let's just make that clear. Even in the RCB squad, when he had the best squads, he wasn't able to do much. It's not about performance, it's all about tactics, squad selection, how backward our thinking was. Maybe a video on that. Yeah, yeah. No,
That could
but
be an interesting video. Like just understanding the best practices team or
yeah.
what obviously.
But when I say stats, I just
Yeah.
don't mean win losses. I mean, like you said, squad selection and how they went about playing as compared to other teams and all of that. So,
Yeah, teams they played, the resources at their disposal is a
oh
lot of
yes,
things.
Aksar Patel bowled an
Just
over.
1 over, yeah.
Oh,
Aksar balled the 7th. Yeah. But did he? I think he balled just the 1 over so far. Hey guys, just finished.
taking bath here, listening to you. Will you be covering the Sunday match? No.
Well, I hope you had a good shower.
Yeah. Do you think Oja had a questionable action and that's why he was dropped? Yeah, yeah. He was
Yes.
even suspected for an
Yeah.
action.
I
He had
think he
to.
even corrected it and just wasn't the same after.
Yeah. He was asked to wear short sleeves and not long sleeves. Yeah.
It's really tough, I think, once what a cutie. I don't know who this is, but someone from Oman
Yeah, they were
having the
showing.
time of his life.
No, they were showing the replay of him getting Hardik Pandya run out. Why New Zealand so bad in T20 cricket? They don't have power hitters. I actually don't know. We'll have to do a study on why New Zealand are bad, or if they are even bad at
Great
T20
questions,
cricket.
lads. Keep it
India
coming.
gave the template for other teams for how the T20 should be played. Young players who can hit a long haul and great fielders along with defensive line and lengths. Shame we forgot for 17 years.
Yeah, I think we always had the talent. We just never picked the best 11 that we could field.
Yeah, that's true. Make a video on Indian team failures in 2021 World Cup. I love how you guys want to see videos on failures.
And just some time ago, people were complaining about how many failures of Dhoni we're talking about. Well,
That's played straight to third man for
if
a
if
double.
if these videos get us 100K views, we'll do it. But there's only 29 of you in the chat. At least push this out to 290 people with the same opinion and we'll think about it.
Praatibh being passive aggressive.
This is what happens.
The run rate has climbed up to 14 runs per over, but it's not fair when other teams are giving under the table money to players to retain them. Or
Whoa.
I don't know where that's coming from.
Umang.
Shami for West Indies Test Series. I would have said yes if he was included in the India A squad
Yeah,
to play
that is a
against
bit of a
Australia.
surprise. Yeah.
But he's not, and so I don't know. I disagree with tactics. Virat Kohli was a good tactical person, just he had bad luck or he selected bad squad. His captaincy in T20 was not so great due to Chinnaswamy as home ground and international we know. I don't know what you are trying to say, whether he had bad tactics or not. Squad selection is also part of tactics. So, forgot about the complainers about criticism. Forget. They treat cricketers as extensions of their own personality and a valid critique. So, them felt like a personal insult to them. Damn, Aryan.
Whoa.
That was.
Forget about the complainers about critics. They treat cricketers as extensions of their own personality.
That's an insane thing to say. Good on you. Aksar should get one more chance in Test too. Yeah, he will.
Uh,
I think he will get a chance sooner or later. Towards MI, actually, Hardik, Rohit, Bumrah, and many more. Arey, Umang.
Short ball
Oh,
yet
that's a short
again.
ball, top edge above the wicket keeper for a boundary. Is this Oman starting to get a move on? Are they
Not really.
finally
No,
starting to get a move
no.
on?
My problem is with the Indian fast bowlers. When you know that the short ball has not worked for you today, why on earth do you keep bowling the short ball? This is stupid tactics. At least dig it. Like if you're going to do that and you know that there's whatever, maybe ball an off cut or ball a slow ball bouncer. Experiment.
And Pratib's
India's
furious.
yeah, India's just been all over the place. I think even with the new ball, when you had swing up front, what's the point of digging it halfway down the pitch? I feel like Sunil Gavaskar, right? Yeah, just stupid. See, once again, I mean, it's a good ball, but not every ball. Pitch it up, dude. Anyways, they're going to try and swing their bat. It's huge boundaries.
When did both of you start? When did both of you start watching cricket? I think 2005, 4, 5.
I mean, we can, at least I can remember since like 2007 ish.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember the 2007 World Cup very, very well, where India
Mm.
won and then India lost against Bangladesh. Yeah, World Cup. I remember both World Cups very well. I remember 2005 well. Anything
Damn.
before that, I don't. But like, I don't remember the right. See, so like,
Nitty
I don't
gritties.
remember 2008 Commonwealth Bank series. I don't remember watching that live, stuff like that. But I remember the England series where India won Test series.
2007. Yeah.
Gigi looking on field to find who to retire if we lose today.
GG will probably have to retire himself.
Guy probably. I mean, the man didn't bat. I used to watch a lot of cricket during school time, but since I came to college, I don't get time for cricket at all.
Damn, Amit. Must be a tough college life.
Oh, that's high up in the air. That's a good shot, but is there a fielder? And that's a drop catch
Ooh.
from Aksar Patel. He hits his head to the ground on the ball. That was a good attempt, but he should have taken it. He's a very, very good fielder. Shivam Dubey, if he's angry, he is rightly is angry.
That's
Aksar
gotta
Patel did
hurt though.
all the work to reach the pitch of the ball, but unfortunately dropped the catch. He did everything right to get there.
It just popped out. It's the
Lord Akshay.
chat. Love the comments.
He
Can we
did.
hit like?
He did.
He was just never in a good position to catch that because he was running backward,
Did you just say, can we
tumbling.
hit like?
Yeah, can we hit like? Thoko Tali. Guys, what is your favorite cricketing meme of all time? There are so many good ones. That's a tough one, dude. I think Akshay is probably one of the best ones I've seen in a long time. Cricketing memes / jokes.
Akshay.
Yeah, the comment he's
Oh
left.
yeah, it's the oil. Yeah. Ashwin, you're a wicket keeper. Everybody got a chance to bat today. Maybe if you were in Abu Dhabi, you'd get batting today. Damn, true. First of all, the fact that you don't have a wicket keeper says something. He banged his head pretty hard. Hopefully, he's all right. Yeah, they will probably do
Yeah,
a concussion check, and then they will do a concussion sub with Varun Chakravarti coming in. I see that happening.
like for like. Oman playing better fight or India just doing a chiller party? Yes, India's just doing a chiller party is what it is.
Hey, damn! Watching cricket with y'all is just fun. Feels like watching cricket with the bros. That's exactly what we
Oi!
want to do.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I was just watching the India Pakistan videos you guys made like 3 seconds ago. Hey, watch it, watch it.
Damn.
Make sure the viewers.
Yeah. Watch the entire thing. Let it play in the background. Like it, hype it. Share it with your friends. Share it on WhatsApp groups.
Is India a that good fielding side? Because when we compete with Australia, South Africa, or New Zealand, the bowlers are exceptional fielders, but our bowlers don't even run to save a boundary. That is a good observation.
That's a good point, actually. That yeah.
But they're also because it's they're natural athletes. They're born playing a lot of sports. The way they grow up is very different
Culture.
versus how we grow up.
That smacked over covers. Dubey gets the slapping of a lifetime, and that goes for 4.
Damn, is this Oman getting a move on? Amir Khalim hitting a boundary. He's 43 of 35 with a strike rate of 122. Hamad Mirza is 27 of 19, strike rate 142.
They are getting a
Required
bit of
run
a
rate
move on.
14 runs per over. We might just, you know,
Aryan, yes, we do. Why doesn't Shreyas Iyer get a chance in Test? Because Shreyas Iyer was dropped from the Test squad because not only was he struggling against the short ball, but he also somehow managed to mess up his game against spin.
spin.
And sure, now he might be coming back into form, but there's just too many people ahead of him in the
Oh.
pecking order.
Oman have clearly started to get a move on, but it's only about how long can this carry on, because 81 of 33 run rate of required run rate of 14.7, you might have to keep getting a move on again and again.
You just need to keep moving on. There is no.
That's true.
Damn. This match is frustrating me. India trying their best to not win is making me
Dude, I thought you said
irritated.
that.
I am frustrated, but I think Dhruv has personified my emotion beautifully through that comment. Yeah,
That's high up in the air. Is that a fielder?
That's
That
six.
is a six. That is a fantastic shot. That, I think he brings up his fifth. No, he doesn't. 49. But that's a fantastic shot. Again, clears his front foot. A beautiful swing of the bat to the leg side. It's a very interesting angle if you think about it, because Shivam Dubey is coming over the wicket,
going across.
going across,
Yeah.
and he just needs a swing, and that is beautifully played. End of J. Who is Ashwin? Me. Why BCCI should not make a cricket stadium like Australia, like Opus or MCG? Well, because
There's so many tangents and rants we can go on, but we shall avoid it for the sanctity of this channel.
yeah.
Yeah, India.
Oh my God, that's
Chance of a
chance of a
run
run out. That's
Not that's
first
a
of all, I think that was the
horrendous
wrong
throw.
end.
I think that's
That's a 50.
he's celebrating it like a century. Well done, though. He's played well.
That's a 50 for Amir Kaleem. He scores a 50 of just 38 deliveries, a strike rate of 131. I mean, might as well celebrate it like 100. You're scoring a 50 against India with this bowling attack, regardless of who was bowling. I think it's a very well made 50 for Oman. I think it's fantastic. The fact that the team score is only 115 and he scored 50 runs off that, good on him. He's played fantastic. The sixes, the boundaries, if the intent that he's shown to score runs, the man can celebrate the way he wants to. Nice. I mean, it's not stupid, Srikanth. It's not every day you score a 50 against a team like India. If I scored a 50 against India, I'm removing my helmet and celebrating.
We.
Oh. And first of all, who makes the rules of you can't remove the helmet at a 50 and only 100? You decide. I mean, Dhoni never removed his helmet. Rohit doesn't remove his helmet now, but that's
Yeah.
for a different hair reason. You know what I mean? 50 against mighty India. Exactly that. He deserved. No one even thought Oman will be playing now. We all thought match would
Yeah, 100%.
match would have wrapped up. That's true. Why is Jaiswal only a test player despite being so explosive? Because there are other options currently, unfortunately, and
Yeah, I think once Rohit retires from the ODI format, Jaiswal gets an immediate look into that format. But T20s is probably a while away, depending on the template.
through that.
Does Gill take over as captain after 2026 T20 World Cup? Does India once again change its style of
Oh,
play?
not him celebrating. I was referring to Jaiswal play and playing all formats.
Srikanth
Oh.
Ashwin just wants to be pissed off.
Kuldeep Yadav is back.
That's a
That's a
top
wild
edge.
swing. That's an edge. But
That's
that goes for a six.
That wasn't a top edge.
Again, what a fantastic shot.
Damn.
Flighted delivery, giving it a lot of fair, hoping the batter goes for a six. Look at the Oman dugout. They're pumped up. I mean, 67 of 29 deliveries. The run rate from 14 has come down to 13. Here we go. There might be a match on with 9
might
wickets in hand.
Have a game on our hands.
This is exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, I would love to see India lose from this position. Get a lot of shit, not just from us, from every cricketing media outlet.
Kuldeep is getting a hit. Yes,
Oh,
he is.
what a lovely
Smashed
show
again.
once again.
Swept, and that's just over square leg.
That's
deep
yet
square.
another six. Kuldeep Yadav impressed with that shot. Oh, that was beautifully played. A slog sweep over square leg for a six. Kuldeep Yadav giving it air once again. This match is getting really, really exciting, folks. The run rate from 14.8 in the last year has already come down to 13, 61 of 28 deliveries. We've seen the impossible in the T20 format, and we might just see the impossible today. We were talking about how we are a performance away from the match being taken away from us. Ahmad Mirza, 40 of 22 strike rate, 181 might just be the performance that Oman needs. What does Kuldeep Yadav have in his bag? A quicker delivery, this time flatter, not giving it much and not giving the batter enough time. Goat. Akshay has already made him the greatest of all time.
Why can't we give the ball to Arshdeep and Harshit? Only bowlers who needed a game. It's baffling. Yeah, I think they have to get these last couple of overs. From here on, Kuldeep should probably bowl out because he can get wickets, and then from the other end, it should be Arshdeep and Harshit. Maybe
Yeah.
Arshdeep and even Hardik. Let's see.
Damn, change of ball.
Well, the ball looks tiny, dude. I don't think anything's happened to it except for its seam probably getting battered a bit. India should declare if Oman reaches 150 at 2 down.
Lovely. Oh, and that's another swing. That's a couple of bounces to the long on field. Praatibh is back, folks. Oh,
Tossed
that's
up once again. That's hit through the covers for a single.
tossed up and wide. Very,
Yeah.
very wide. All right, so that's 14 runs of the over already. One ball to go. What can
Hamid.
Ahmad Mirza, what does he have in his? Okay, I don't even think it's. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. 41 of 24. Strike rate of 170. One more ball of this. Last ball of this over. What does he have in his bag?
Can Kuldeep get the all important breakthrough?
Oh, and that stepped out. That's hit flat.
Hey, that's
The
one
long off
bounce to
just a
Tilak.
single one bounce to him. That's 15 runs of the over. That's exactly what Oman needed.
Needs for the next 4 overs.
Yeah, 58 to win of 24. Required run rate of 14.5. Anyone nearing 40 across, it should not play World Cup. Why Hardik did not bowl? He bowled.
He bowled 2 overs.
Yeah, the track is quite flat, is what I wanted to say.
The flat is quite track.
Any predictions or for hopes or any thoughts at all about 2027 World Cup at all? I think Virat Kohli.
Wait for our live in 2027.
What is India doing? Arnav Akshat is in our chat.
Nice.
Yeah, what is India doing? I mean, I expected this from the Indian team. I just thought we'd be able to take more wickets, to be fair. You can see the Omans
Worm slowly.
but surely
Catching up.
climbing up. All right,
Arshdeep
Arshdeep
into
Singh
the
back
attack.
into the attack. His third over.
Shot once again. This
Uh,
is the most pointless piece of bowling from India. I don't know what the thought behind this tactic is.
A slow ball to start off with. A short, slow ball. Batter beaten for pace. Played it much. Actually had to wait yet. Oh, I thought
It's
that
not a
could be
wide.
a wide, yeah. Starts off with the dot ball. Arshdeep Singh showing his experience, even though Praatibh wasn't too happy about the short ball.
That's
How
some
does
experience.
Arshdeep Singh follow up with that short ball is the important bit.
It's probably going to be another shortish delivery. Wow.
That's a slow ball, full toss that he's put away for a boundary. Is that a no ball? Is that a no ball?
I wonder if the Indians are bowling whatever they are because there's dew and they're just not confident of executing Yorkers. Or fuller than deliveries for that matter.
That's 4 runs. Arshdeep Singh bowls a slow ball, full toss. And that goes for a 4. Oman inching in slowly but surely against this Indians. These Indians. Or the Indian.
This Indian team. These Indians.
Alright, how does Arshdeep Singh follow up after a boundary delivery?
That's a good
Oh,
ball.
that is a
That's where
good
you
ball.
want to be.
Hard length, not giving batter any room whatsoever. That's 5 runs of 3 deliveries already. If
Okay.
I was Oman, I would want to hit a six right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I think if I was Oman, I'd want to hit a six every over from here.
Yeah.
You've done well to
Why
get
are
to
we
this
talking about
point.
Tendulkar? What did scientists ask? Did
I,
he
I
ask?
think it's about age.
Oh, fair.
Pathetic display of bowling. I agree. I think there has been no head to how these bowlers have gone about it. They haven't bowled badly, but they've bowled enough bad balls.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it just seems like a bit of a disinterested Indian unit today.
All right. Explanation, Praatibh.
Yeah.
Can you all tell quick explanation of how dew affects the bowling team during chases?
All right. Very simple. What happens is when there's dew, the ball, of course, gets wet. There's water
Oh,
droplets.
that's another swing and that's another six.
Game on.
The Oman batters are taking the attack to the opposition.
Yeah,
To the Indian bowlers like
Opposition.
no other. Very, very. First of all, what a pickup shot.
that is a good
Right
shot.
above, right above, right over square. Like that's a fantastic pickup shot from Amir Kaleem. Shot of good length. If anything, it was a good length delivery.
Yeah, yeah.
He just waited for the ball, played it very late, above.
Set himself up nicely as well. Got the one knee down and ensured that he got enough to be able to hoik the ball.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so what happens with dew is because the ball is wet, obviously there's water droplets, and so the ball kind of slips out. And because the seam is wet, it's very tough to be able to grip the seam. So it tends to slip out, which is why you'll see some Yorkers going as full tosses.
Not only that, when the ball
Ooh,
starts, because the ball is wet, the ball also skids on. So as a batter, you want the ball to
coming
be
on.
wet because it comes onto the bat quite well. So not only does it slip as a bowler, but it also comes onto the bat as a batter. All
And
right.
especially on a pitch like this, where there is a bit of slowness, that just helps.
Oh, that wasn't a six, by the way. That was a four. I apologize. That's 9 runs of 5 deliveries. If I was the Oman batters, I would want a six to keep up with the required run rate. Is this going to be a six? The last ball of the over. What is this going to be? Oh, and that's a very well executed Yorker from Arshdeep Singh. Oh, wow. Oh, they don't look to run the overthrow.
That 17 overs done, Oman 141 for the loss of just one wicket.
Yeah, Oman need 48 of the last 3 overs.
We have a game on our hands.
That is true.
And Oman has 9.
That is also true. And I'm losing my head.
Damn. If Oman win this or if they don't.
Are those are the only two choices. If Oman, not choices, possibilities. Either they win this or they don't.
Neither case, we will not do post.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not feeling well. There's no way I'm doing a post match after this.
Any thoughts about the 2003 World Cup? Or 2020? Sorry.
I'll tell you what, from now on in the Asia Cup 2, we're not doing a watch along. We'll just do pre post.
We won't even do post. We will not do anything.
No, we'll do a pre and post. We won't do a watch along because the ROI isn't worth it. As much as it's a lot of fun, we'll do a pre and post. We'll come back after the match gets over. We'll talk about the match.
If you want to watch along, then you can join the membership. And
48 of 18, we have seen this before, haven't we? If you know, you know.
we have.
Have we?
Where?
Is
Where
this
have
India
we not?
Pakistan?
That was 28 of 8. I don't remember if it was 40 of 18 at any point.
We don't know.
But does Oman have a Virat Kohli? The question. Any thoughts about the 2023 World Cup? A lot of thoughts. Saw the final live. Heartbroken. What more do you want me to say? Sitting
Yeah.
on the streets after.
It's the best performance by an Indian team in a World Cup, winning
Yeah.
everything.
Up until the final.
Yeah, that's true. No, I am broke. Oh,
No. You're Arush.
this is when you
India's-
know Praatib's tired, when his jokes come out.
Yeah. No, when my jokes go bad.
No, just jokes come out.
Debatable.
All right, so Oman need 48 in the last 3 overs. We have Harshit Rana to bowl this time around.
Hmm.
Arshdeep Singh didn't execute the perfect of overs, giving 10 runs in the last over. And what will Harshit Rana do?
We
Oh, Lovely shot. This going outside the off stump, picking his field, picking where he wants to play the ball. A boundary of the very first delivery. That's Arshit Rana already under pressure. What a fantastic shot. He played the field, played the ball, and he knew what Arshit Rana is going to do. Bowling a shot of good length.
Yeah.
Went outside the off stump, paddled it over fine leg, short fine leg
That is
for a
an off
boundary.
cutter. Yeah, the Indians have just been too predictable, especially the fast bowling unit. It's either been off cutters or it has been hit the deck balls. And that's all Oman really needs to do is the batters need to make some room for themselves, whichever side it is, and go.
Yeah. Now suddenly Surya Kumar Yadav might be looking at Jasprit Bumrah just for an over, just one over, take over. All right. How does Harshit Rana follow this up? Yes, it was 48 of 18 in Pakistan. Kaleem Kohli. Damn, very nice, Akshay. Creative.
Steps out, smashes it over mid off.
For yet another boundary.
That is 4 more.
That's 2 fours and 2 balls. The Indian bowlers are all over the place. Oh, that's insane.
It's game on, Oman.
Yeah, that's game on indeed. 40 of 16 deliveries.
Damn.
Lights out. It's pitch black from RCB. What is happening? Shit cricket by India. I agree.
Wait, what? Oh shit, cricket by India. I thought that was the username.
That's 8 runs of the first 2 deliveries already. Oh, this is lovely stuff.
Hey,
Hey, Ritanka, you became a member.
thanks for joining.
You're a night watcher.
Sweet.
Lovely stuff. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you so much for being able to pay 159 rupees per month. Appreciate it a lot. You'll at least get 3-4 videos per month just for members. We'll have a podcast. We'll have a lot of series. We'll have fun.
We also, do have an original Origins series going on
Yeah, where we have
on
put
the
out one
history of
episode.
cricket.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
watch out.
Right.
What
All
if
right.
India
So
is
what's
just
the
playing for
third
the
ball
loss?
coming out?
That's
Oh,
another
a
short ball.
Is that a wide? That is a wide. Is that not a wide? Let's swap an Aksa for Bumrah because of his concussion. Only Gauti can do this. Oh, no way are they appealing for a wicket. No way are they appealing for a wicket. Yeah, just get on with your life. Just get on with it. I like how Shubman Gill was saying, Lelo, 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 Lelo.
ले लो यार.
Damn, I just realized the test captain and the T20 captain put together. That was very nice to see. All right. So, Harshit Rana follows 2 boundaries with a dot ball. What happens next?
It's a slower
Oh,
one.
that's- yeah.
Smashed.
Oh my god! That's a catch! What a fantastic catch from Hardik Pandya. He grabbed that out of nowhere.
That's
and only he
clutch.
could
Yeah.
possibly do this. And only he could get that catch, have all smiles, and act as if it's the easiest catch in the world. What a catch!
Damn.
That is insane. That was such a good catch. Oh my god.
That was a brilliant catch.
Yeah, there were so many things that could have gone wrong with the ball slipping out, him going out of the boundary, him slipping.
Literally none of it happened.
Yeah, that
Brilliant.
was what a fantastic catch from Hardik Pandya. There's a reason why he's one of the best all-rounders in the T20
And
format.
the most clutch. This is what experience and a calm head looks like.
Yeah, that is true. What a catch. Oh, that is
Ooh, that's a
absolute criminal of a catch. He caught that behind his body, so close to the boundary rope.
that,
He had
that
to
is a good
balance
catch.
himself. So many things could have gone wrong with this catch.
Oh, that's completely against the momentum of the ball because he's caught it way behind the rest of his body. And after that,
That's
he's
core
managed
strength,
to.
y'all. That's
Yeah,
core
That
strength.
is insane core strength.
Oh,
I will never ever doubt Harshit Rana again. I am doubting him a bunch right now.
Damn, what a catch. What a fantastic catch to break the partnership. But taking nothing away from this innings, he's played a fantastic knock and he deserves to celebrate it the way he wants to. Scoring 64 or 64 and 46 deliveries, strike rate of 139. He almost turned the game. I mean, he still has turned the game for Oman. They
Yeah.
still need 40 or 14. The game by no means is over.
He's put them in a position from where they have been able to believe they have 8 wickets still.
Yeah. What a catch. That was just absolute. That was criminal from Hardik Pandya. He had no. I was going to swear. He had no What is that phrase? He had no right.
Ashwin.exe has stopped.
He had no right to cast that. Hey boys, so cricket passion is on another level. How are you guys even watching this match? It's like even Indian cricket team is playing without any motivation. Damn.
Hey Arvind, what's up? It's actually been a while since we saw you on live.
All right, then how does Harshit Rana follow up that wicket? His fifth delivery in the
Oi.
over, another short ball. Is that a wide? Is that not a wide? Is that a wide? Is that not a wide? That's not a wide. That's a dot ball.
What India has going in their favor is that it's not easy for a new batter coming into these conditions.
Hey Vivek, I saw your comment where you said Ashwin hater here. Arey, what did I do? Let me know, Vivek.
Was there an edge hurt or something? Playing better
Vivek
than
says stop spamming. What a fantastic catch from Hardik Pandya. He had no business taking this catch. There you go, Arush.
lads hit
Thank
like
you for that. I appreciate that, buddy. What's up, bro? What's up? What a fantastic game. What a fantastic end to a game. 40 of 13 deliveries.
ooh, that
That's a
was
swing
in the
and
slot.
a miss.
Misses out.
Harshit Rana follows up a beautiful over after the first two deliveries where he gave 8 runs and then gets a wicket and gets 3 other dot balls. Looks like the non-handshake controversy backlash has affected the Indian team more. Only time will tell on Sunday, right? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it was. I mean, they did it of their own accord. If anything, it
Yes.
should affect the other side.
Yes. I mean, I don't think it should affect anyone.
But
Look
I
at
know
this
it is
bo-
affecting some.
Look at this ball, 130 plus, and you make Oman clueless. Indeed.
Yeah, that ball was 138. So good on them. I'm so bored. I've started spamming like India spamming bouncers.
Dhruv
Dhruv,
Rathi come from original account. Hey, Vivek edits. You said you're an Ashwin hater, and I want an explanation for it.
lads, do we have a game on our hands? Arush, I think we did, but it seems to be slipping back into India's favor.
Yeah,
Oman
40 of 12 deliveries, 20 runs per
Ah.
over. It's quite difficult. We have Hardik Pandya, the
into
clutch
the
player.
attack.
He should give 25. He's given.
So Hardik's in his last over. He's given 20 of 3. Expect this to be the over that closes out the game for India.
So sorry
Starts
to
off
hear
with a
that,
dot.
Arvind. I hope everything becomes okay soon. If anything, you should know that we'll always be here entertaining you if you ever need entertainment. And know that hard times do pass by. I know this is the most generic thing and such a cliche for us to say, but the
it's
fact
true.
that you have opened up to us, we will listen to you. Everyone in the chat, give Arvind a W
Oh yeah.
to
do that.
win in life. Because he will win in life.
Damn.
All right.
Pandya, bro. In ball 1 for. There's Shrikant.
All right. Pandya starting off with the dot ball. And he continues. Oh no, that's pierced through covers and made off for a boundary. That's
That's a lovely shot.
really, really well played. That's a swing. Damn. Oh, and that's a 50 for Hamad Mirza. He scores 51 of just 30 deliveries. Yet another man who's played extremely well. The fact that he has a 50 against the Indian team, he'll be very, very proud of that. Hey, Akshay, you're an aspiring therapist. Well, I'm not an aspiring therapist, nor a therapist. But what we are, all of us in this community, are
Friends.
and we open up to problems, we talk about them, we listen to them, and we encourage each other while talking about the sport that we love. Oh,
Oh.
and that's a wicket. Is that a wicket?
That's a wide. Oh,
That's-
he's gone for it, has he?
He hasn't gone for it. Surya needs to go for it.
Well, he's asking for it.
Yeah.
He's dying for it.
And Surya Kumar Yadav takes a review. I think that's
Yeah,
an
they
edge. I
have.
think. I thought there was a clear deflection.
Yeah.
Hugs for Arvind. There you go.
That's
Akshay.
right.
Lovely stuff. Give Akshay nothing. Give hugs to Arvind. Oman showed way more intent than Pakistan ever did. Sanju 50 or 41 while batting first. Yeah, Ulas. That shows life when Sanju was batting
Yeah,
first.
these are things that we mentioned right at the very beginning.
Oh,
I wonder
there's
if
absolutely
there's-
nothing. I thought there was a clear deflection.
That ball's just cut that
But
much.
that's also me being very, very biased. Why are they doing this? Why can't they just go for the Sneeko?
There is absolutely nothing. There's daylight gap between the bat and ball.
Thanks, guys. All I need is Test cricket to come back. I miss the good old live during England was damn.
Yeah, we agree.
Arvind, October 3rd, October 2nd, actually. India West Indies. We will be back pre and post. So watch out for that. Just hold on until then. You're doing really well. It'll
It's
be
just 2
okay.
weeks away, actually. Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is
they
just
didn't
2
even
weeks
go
away.
for Snicker.
Oh, what have they done?
And now they'll go.
Uh,
Oi,
there is some
no
sound
way.
there, but
No way is that.
is that the Ultra Edge has been rather interesting in the
Yeah,
Asia Cup.
that's true.
Now, when they rewind it and play it back, that's
Wanna know why
spike
India
will be
don't use
gone.
hotspot? I can tell you why India don't use hotspot because hotspot is a military
Aid.
technology, and DRS as a package don't have hotspots. So if you have to use DRS the company, you'll also have to use hotspot separately. Like you'll have to buy the license for hotspot.
Money,
Not
money,
only is that more
money.
extra money, but in some countries it's even illegal to use because it's military technology. All right, that's why.
So
I
that's
swear, if that's
right
a
out.
wicket,
He's
yeah,
still gone with not out. Okay.
lovely.
So that still is a wide. All right. So at least the right decision was made.
Oman need 35 of 10 deliveries. Hardik Pandya hasn't started well. He's given 5 of just 2 deliveries, one being a wide. Let's see how Hardik Pandya makes it. We'll have OBS disconnect. And we'll have OBS connect. That's very well taken from Sanju Samson. That was a key stop from him. The ball swinging right after it pitched. Good on him. Vivek says chi.
Ulas, we might be the richest board, but we don't have the richest mentality.
Hotspot is expensive. No way BCCI would be ready to spend extra. It's not also about the expense. It's also about the legality of
Yeah.
using hotspot. There's a lot to it more than the money. That's lovely
done.
stuff.
Oi.
Why, brother? That's lovely stuff from Hardik Pandya. Following up very, very well. Not to mention hotspot inaccurate in certain places where temperature and humidity are also high. Yes, Shrikant, yes.
Good point.
Yeah. All right. Hardik Pandya following the boundary up and the wide with 2 good deliveries, 2 short balls. Hardik Pandya's favorite hairstyle. I think this might just be my favorite hairstyle of his.
I missed the blue haired Hardik Pandya. That was pretty cool.
I miss the blue haired me. All right then. 2
There an
deliveries
audio
left.
maybe?
What does Hardik Pandya come up with? Oh,
Shot again. This time.
and that's
That's
a
out.
wicket. Hardik Pandya gets a wicket. He gets Ahmad Mirza out for 51 after facing 33 deliveries. What an innings. It's an innings that he can be proud of. It's an
Our
innings
audio's
that
gone.
brought Oman very, very close
Is our audio gone?
to audio heavy delay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's, well, life's such at this point. Hello? Have the audio for me. Do you have the issues? Or is it just Aryan that has the issues? But anyway, Ahmad Mirza can be proud of his innings. He played a fantastic. Lip ain't sinking right. Guys.
Lads, it's probably the internet a bit at this point and a little bit of reset.
What I can try to do is this, Max. This is all I'm going to try. Unfortunately, there's nothing else. It's because the OBS.
She can't say no issues.
We
for-
had 29 members watching this live are Ashwin hater because he didn't give lift. I did give lift. That's the whole point. Dude, you're hating on me for that's not even factually accurate. I can get the hate. I don't mind the hate. But it's the fact that I did give lift. I did drop him. Hence why he's a subscriber. Right. Sub sahi hai. Thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Uma.
aap log.
Huh?
I can't.
Bhaiya,
That's skied up. Is that another wicket? That's
no man's land
That's
is what
gone
it
in
is.
no man's land. That act Wi-Fi not working out. Arush, damn, that was cheeky
Yeah,
comments.
well,
here.
they stopped
Cheeky.
sponsoring us, so we stopped.
That's the end of the 19th over. Oman need 34 of 6 balls unless they hit 6 sixes or we have a Muhammad Nabi in our hands. They're not possibly going to win the match.
Possibly the closest game though that India's faced in the
Yeah.
Asia Cup so far.
Man, we've been live for
Clearly
4
getting a
hours.
run for their money. Oh wow. Don't read Aryan comment.
We still don't have good bowling, to be frank, except Bumrah. I feel. I mean, we have good bowlers. With Bumrah, it's more hostile. Like it's more balanced.
I think Varun Chakravarti not in the squad is really showing
Yes.
how we don't have someone who can get wickets in the middle. Kuldeep
Yes.
was the only one who got a wicket.
Arshdeep in his final over, he hasn't gotten a wicket. Unfortunately, hasn't gotten his 100th wicket. Can he do
Hopefully,
this in the
that
final over?
changes.
Can he do this when Oman needs 34 runs? Can he do this
He should be able to.
in the
It'll be a
last
shame
over
if he
of the
can't.
match?
Hey guys,
Vamsi, hey, it's been a while, buddy.
what's up, Vamsi?
1,000 views finally. Woo. Oh, that's high up in the air. Is there a field underneath? There is a field underneath, and that's Arshdeep Singh with 100 wickets in the T20 format. The first Indian bowler to get 100 wickets in T20 ice. The highest wicket taker for the Indian team in this format gets 100 wickets. The man can celebrate, show the ball to the crowd, show the ball to the dugout. He's finally done it, gets the one game that he needs to get his 100th wicket. And here he is. There's a reason for why he's the highest wicket taker. He's such an extremely good bowler. Of course, he goes for runs sometimes, but he's a left arm seam bowler who can swing the ball both ways, has a good short ball, has a good yorker, has a good slow ball. It's very smart. He's a lot of fun if you look at his Instagram account, but
I
also
agree.
does his job on the field.
I haven't followed Asia Cup, but what's the point of this tournament really? No team really looks to hold a candle against. Yeah. I'd
Watch out
say
for
Oman
Pakistan
was
on
able
Sunday.
to. Except we aren't covering it, but you guys watch out.
True that.
This match
That.
reminds us of Australia versus Scotland T20-24. Should India have tried so much in an active match? Is it playing with our momentum? Not really. I don't think it's playing with the momentum. Having said that, I don't think India should have gone to this level of experimentation, but it's okay.
I'm just glad Arshdeep gets 100 wickets. Good on him. He can go back to sleep thinking about how he got 100 wickets. And I'm just happy
And
about
100
that.
plus more, hopefully. That's a brilliant Yorker.
Hey guys, it's been a great Friday night with you guys. I got to take my dog out for a spin. I hope you guys keep doing this watch along. Cheers.
You gotta take your dog out for a spin.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for being a member. You're a new member. You're the one member
Appreciate
today.
it.
Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you a lot. Where even are you? The fact that you have to take your dog out right now.
For a spin.
It's a slang.
You take your car out for a spin.
No, he wants to
Take
take
your
your
dog out for a walk.
Just
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
Arvind, like there was no point watching 2007 ODI World Cup. No team was a match for Australia. That's straight down the ground for
And
a
that'll be
boundary.
four.
Lovely shot from the bat of that. Without Bumrah, we had Roko to balance out.
Jitain. It's the 4.
Damn, we have so many members currently in the chat. Shrikant, Umang,
I think the members
Ritankar, like a
after
walk.
paying that money
Yep.
need to show up.
Praatibh,
I know. We're just pulling your leg.
just taking the dog. Just get them dizzy. Damn, we have 35 viewers now.
Sweet.
Sweet as they say. Probably Aussie or in the USA, says Shrikant. Guys, guess where Ritankar is from. Which country is he in right now? But that's Arshdeep Singh getting 100 wickets. I'm so happy for him. That's another Skyer. Is there a fielder going to be underneath it?
That's going to be no man's land.
That's
and it's
another
4
boundary,
more.
unfortunately. That is so lucky. But it's, to be fair, well played. It's not straight to the fielder. So,
India had a bus and was just waiting for it. They left the match on autopilot and did whatever the hell they wanted. That's what it's felt like.
that's what it's felt like. All right, so that's
well.
2 deliveries to go for Steve Singh. He has been a tad expensive. He'll be a little disappointed about that, but it's all right. Kai Dada eat 5-star and did absolutely nothing. You're in India. You're taking your dog out. I mean, good on you, but man, it's some time to take out your dogs.
Oh wow, it's almost
Good on
12.
you. It's chill. The roads are free. Nothing to worry about. Take your dog out. Good on you. Have a good night, my friend. Last ball of the over. Zappy is in the chat. Good that India got some experience of being put under pressure. All right. This is going to be lovely stuff from Arshdeep Singh. Last ball of the innings, last ball of the match. And hopefully,
Can't wait to get off this live.
hey.
Crazy to think that if Oman accelerated just a little during the middle overs,
Yeah, that's true.
we could have. Yeah, but also if they had gone for it, they
That's-
probably would have lost.
That's the
wicket.
last ball of the match. That's a fantastic Yorker.
Oh,
And
carved
that's
one serve.
carved behind point
That's
and in
four
front
more.
of point for 4. They finish up with 169, 7
167
runs
for 4.
on the board for 4. They gave a very nice competition to the Indian team. Two middle order batters from Oman getting those 50s. But again, a comprehensive win for the Indian team after trying everything out in the middle, from the batting order to the bowling order, to the amount of bowlers India used, to Sky not even coming out to bat with Kuldeep Yadav and Harshit Rana being sent ahead of him. That's been a
Arshdeep
match.
Singh as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's been a match. Love Ashwin. We love you, but we are brother. I liked it when you hated me. Stick to that.
I think AI decided the Indian bowling order. Seems to be the case.
All right, we have come to the end of this game.
Why does this win feel like a loss?
Ah,
If only. Man of the match कौन? मेरा कैमरा गया.
all right, we'll be here for a couple more minutes. We're not doing a post match. Why only Ashwin? We love Praatibh too.
Let's go. Thanks, lads.
No, I hate me at this point. It's fine. I don't mind the hate. I take the hate.
No passion. No aggression.
All right, a couple of things to actually think about. We'll do a small post just on this live, because why not? All right, with the bat, India started off really well. I think there was no problem with the jumbling of the batting order. I just think Sky should have batted. There was no real reason for Arshdeep and Kuldeep to bat ahead of.
Yeah, I think even if they wanted to give game time to some of the batters, like you want to push Hardik up, you want to push Sanju up, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But after that, it should have been the normal batting order.
Yeah, I thought Sky should have batted. That's the only criticism I have. With the ball, we were just absolute shite.
Absolute shite.
Yeah, like a lot of Britishers would say.
Yeah, we were 100%.
And why is that?
Way too many short balls. I think when you know that you're getting swing up front, for the Indian bowlers to just continuously ball short just seems stupid. It just felt like they just wanted to spray the ball wherever they could. Chad's going crazy with some whatever it is. But
Don't
yeah,
go. We'll do a live sleepover.
nice.
Saikiran says not happy with today's performance. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a downer, really. I think the Indian team should have done much better, even if you were experimenting quite a bit. Experiment smart.
True.
And it was only that.
Yeah, and especially with Harshit Rana and Arshdeep Singh both getting games after a while,
Yeah.
just have them ball normally. Like, why do you want them to do something that they're probably not comfortable doing? Whatever it is. Yeah, that, and then clearly there's a gap without Varun and Jasprit. It seems like we can't get wickets.
Yeah, that's true.
Something to think about.
All right, then. This has been our live. We might not do a post. We might not do a watch along from. You know what? The
We'll
Asia,
see.
Asia
We'll
Cup,
see.
we might just finish. But after Asia Cup, we might never do a watch along in our entire life, unless it's Test cricket
Stay
and there
tuned.
are 60,000 people watching us live.
If it's like the India-England final session, we will obviously go live. But
All right, then we won't be covering the Sunday match. That's India Pakistan. We will be back live tomorrow after
Yeah.
India Australia women's ODI match, the third of the series and the last. It's 1-1. It's going to be a belter of a match, so watch out for that. And then we will talk about how the Indian team's done in the ODI series and what they can potentially do in the World Cup. And then we'll have a Monday video anyways coming out. If you guys haven't watched the video that we put out today, go watch it. It's about India Pakistan, the last time they played a bilateral series at home. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the support. Shrikant, Arvind, a lot of you guys, Vivek, Arush, Umang, King Jatin, and a lot of you guys
Arvind,
that I'm
yeah.
forgetting. Thank you guys for your support. Even though it was 4 hours long, you guys stuck with us. So yeah, thank you guys so much for that.
appreciate it.
Always appreciate the support. Always appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Bye bye.
See you.
Bye.